Yep, started.
All right. Hello and welcome everybody to session, let's say 8 of Storm King's Thunder. Um, Last we left off, the party was attempting to appease a group of invading frost giants with all sorts of gifts, including Rinko's dead bird art, um,
Yeah.
Jib's frozen rendering, more a statue of one of the giants that Berlin is attempting to deliver, and also Jib's strange runic painting on Missingno's stretched out, pale canvas like body. The whole situation is very confusing, and just as you believed you had 1 minute left before the frost giants attacked, a rock was lobbed onto Rinko's dead bird art. Raven was not with us last session. They were doing their own thing. We've just covered that, so hopefully it should all be fresh. So with that, let's get started. Matt, you want to roll that intro?
No, but I will for you.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you guys all know what happened with me?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, you and Chris went over it. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Rage of the rush of rage that I got, like, did keep me awake for a little bit longer, so that was good.
All
Hey,
right, and I'm guessing we're back here.
we sure are.
Fantastic. All right. So with that, we are picking up. The Storm Giants have just launched their attack. How are we all going to proceed? Raven, you are not quite in the scene yet, but don't worry, I have not forgotten about you.
Um,
Well,
Open
I
hostility from savages is open hostility. I think there's only one
yup.
course of action unless anyone disagrees.
I
Well,
uh
I'm gonna do what I do. Someone just threw a rock near me.
What are you doing, Jib?
I had a thought,
Mm-hmm.
right? Um so we've put all this artwork and stuff together, but let's be honest, we're not great artists. But what we are good at is lying. So, what if instead of trying to appease these giants with art, what if Rinko, you and I, the two people who can speak in others' minds, what if we try and convince these dumb giants to fight each other instead of us?
Do we know that they're dumb? Also, we still have a link, right, Chris? Because I feel like it was like
Yes, you still have a psychic link. It's only been about an hour.
we got to keep track. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Because yeah, it was 5.
Nice.
All right. So yeah, do we know these giants are dumb?
You know that they're frost giants.
Um, if you
I roll
guys
history to see if
telepathically
They're not cloud
communicate
giants?
the
They're
question
frost
to
giants.
me, I can use my own intelligence to see what I recall
what
of
do I
their intelligence.
what about I
Yeah,
just tried to do the same thing?
Yeah.
yeah, totally. Yeah, Brillin, go ahead. You roll as well. And I'm just gonna take both those rolls as like an
History.
advantage roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. Yeah. So with what would be a modified 27 for Brilwin if he had rolled that history, right? With Rinko's die. We're gonna say, yeah, that you know that frost giants are not unintelligent, but anything can be fooled. Just about anything can be fooled.
What about Arthur the Unfooless? All right, anyway.
Just send me a
So,
stat block.
For sure. He's got 0 AC.
so the idea has been proposed that we can somehow contrive a situation in which these two creatures will fight each other. Do we know for sure that there's two of them?
So,
Also, yeah. I was thinking
Brilwin,
the answer
you
to that
can
first.
you can see over the wall that there are 3 looming figures. It seems that there are 3 giants.
I communicate this to my party. If that might make it easier or more difficult to start some sort of infighting with this group. But I feel an innate sense of superiority over these giants. So I feel like fooling them is in this group's wheelhouse, and Brolin's all for it.
I
He'd
need to
much
be able
rather
to.
fool than appease.
Can we see the giants yet or no?
You can see. Hang on. You can see one of them.
Mm.
So I tell the party mentally, or basically I say to Jib specifically, that's a solid enough plan. I need to be able to see everyone that I can mentally communicate with, and I can only do it with 3 other people. So it's like we'd have to cut off our strategic chat to get that to work. And I'm pretty sure, how close do you have to be to them for that?
30 feet.
Yeah, so we got to get within 30 feet of these guys. I'm cool with that, but I need to hear more of your plan.
Okay. So here's my thought process, right? So we offer them this statue and our bard's tattooed body. And we say we're offering it to the strongest amongst them, the best fighter.
Oh.
But we don't tell them which of the giants that is. And so while he is talking and the giants are listening, you and I will get into 2 of the 3 giants' heads. I'll go in one, you go in the other. And we try and convince them that they are the strongest and that they should prove it with force. Now, while they are doing that, we will have the other party members who are not involved in this
Mm-hmm.
evacuating the town if there is a way to get them out unseen while all of this is happening.
Shit. I like it.
Fuck yeah.
These are all things that are very much in my skill set. So if you guys are we basically just need a distraction, which like I turn to missing no and I'm like, Ujik?
You're like, what?
Music? I just yell at you. Can you do music, Adam?
What is that? Please describe the music you wish to hear.
Like I don't know, what do giants like, dude? Kiss?
Like, I would imagine like Amon Amarth and Jotun.
Jotun, dude, they're sick.
Dude,
Whatever. They're
you're
into
sick.
Chardonnay.
They might be giants.
Hey,
I don't know if I like the uncertainty
Boo.
involved in that band name. It does not
did
denote
somebody
strength.
boo? Did somebody boo? They might be giants or the bad pun. Because either boo, it's totally wrong. I don't approve of it.
It was the pun, and he's my brother, so he's earned it. It's fine. Uh,
Um,
I know you can do better. That's all I'm saying.
Do you though? So yeah, Jib has formulated a plan. Rinko seems to like it. Here's the thing. Okay, yeah, all of you are psychically linked. So, Brilwin, any thoughts on this?
I'm totally down. I'd rather fuck over a lesser being than capitulate with it.
Absolutely.
Also, we just don't want to fight giants if we don't have to. I'd rather them fight each other.
That's what I'm saying.
And if it doesn't work, we'll figure it out. I'm sure.
If it doesn't work, I'm gonna hide and run away.
I gotta get some allergy medicine. Give me 30 seconds here.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, I definitely took a Zyrtec today, dude. It's fun. Boston's all fucking. Yeah.
Isn't that bad there?
It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty hot and like summery. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's very allergy. Yeah. Popping shits everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Going from Boston's weather back to 3-digit temperatures was really hard.
I see. Yeah, like I talked to my mom today, who lives in Phoenix, and she was like, "Yeah, it's an 80 today. It's so nice." Like, oh shit, yeah, 3 digits.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't
I roller skated for like 2.5 hours yesterday because it was only like, I think it was 82 degrees, and I was just so excited that it wasn't in the hundreds.
That's funny you say that because we found this we've been walking this path recently, and Hattie's been talking about wanting to get rollerblades, and I was like, dude, we finally have a place we could just like. That shit's awesome.
Yeah.
My cat is trying to use scissors. Should I be alarmed?
Does
No.
it is it a polydactyl cat? Because if not, then no, it can't operate them. But if it's polydactyl, get those things away.
Will do.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Do
Anyway,
polydactyl cats have opposable thumbs?
No, but it looks like they do.
Okay.
as you all
Why
are
we doing
psychically
this?
communicating this plan,
Yes.
you hear and another rock lands on this shack right here, destroying it.
I can't see anything. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there's some.
And mine's black because I can't see anything that's happening, right? Because I'm not supposed to know any of this stuff.
Yeah, because you're not technically here yet.
Okay.
Hang on, can I?
What is it? Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, another rock flies over the wall of Bryn Shander and lands on a house. You hear one of the giants roar as the house collapses. The
Definitely fuck the art plan. Let's go.
the whole village runs outside. And Markham Southwell. No, actually, you know what? They've been doing their own thing this whole time. Um, they've been making their own preparations. So boop bop. Yeah, you see Markham Southwell come running up with Ogric, um, the uh, the guard from earlier. Says, "Everyone to your post now!" And I'm gonna let y'all see into here. Oh, these guys are already here. Neat. Awesome. Yeah, Markham runs past you, missing no with Ogric. What were you moving over there to do?
Follow the homies.
Oh, okay. No, so those guys
Yeah.
were already over there. There was nobody to follow. That had been happening around you.
Okay.
Up the back comes running the knight that you know as Sir Barrick.
What is
So
that?
he says, "No time, no time, out of the way," and pushes past you.
I pee on him as he walks by.
Yeah, I mean, roll sleight of hand.
No,
It's not the
no, I
hand
make
that
him into a
matters.
I make him into a peon.
Slighted dick.
Yeah, he's distracted as he runs past, and he doesn't notice. But you manage to get just a little bit on actually around like the crotch of his pants.
Awesome.
That's stealthy.
Marks for life.
I know a company that has pants like that.
Yeah, I hear that even rappers wear them. So yeah, they blaze past you guys. What are we doing over here, Rinko? Jib, Berlin, saying no.
Well, we need somebody to distract these guys for a minute. While
I can
we
do
sneak
that.
around. Yeah, how about a flying fireworks show?
I'm ready for a distraction. I go ahead and cast
This is what you're dealing with.
Blur on
Berlin.
myself. Yes, I should be able to see them. I cast Blur on myself, second level illusion. My
Beautiful.
becomes blurred, shifting, wavering to all can see you for the duration. Any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. An attacker is immune to this effect if it doesn't rely on sight, as with blind sight or can see through illusions with true sight. So everything is disadvantage on attack rolls. Um, cover
Awesome.
myself in some sort of powder, and my form begins to shimmer, reflecting the light and sky above me, the ground below me. I become a silvery, shimmering blur and take off from the rooftop towards the giants.
All right. Fantastic. Yeah, you fly up to the giants. What what is what are you doing here?
Well, I am going to let loose my homunculus servant as well as um, my Vox Seeker. I'm gonna split with the two like creatures I control. I'm gonna send my homunculus, this brass, beautifully, immaculately decorated hummingbird, to, I'll say, this giant here on the right,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll use that as cover, asking it to distract the giant so that I can fly around them, drop my Vox Seeker on the giant in the center, and then myself begin distracting the giant on the left. So flying around them in a arc.
All right. Yeah, so yeah, your homunculus servant would have to it obviously doesn't want to be seen, right?
Mm.
So
It does have a +4 to stealth.
yes it does.
And I'm releasing it from stealth as well.
All right. So go ahead and make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
17.
thank God for that advantage. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You managed to send out the your homunculus servant. It in the night manages to blend in with the stone and the reflection of the moon as it flies around to the side of the giant and executes your command perfectly.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it does a. Let me just double check my spells. What can I do on touch? What are these giants? What are they wearing?
They are wearing like a sort of patchwork leather armor made for giants,
Mm,
obviously.
yeah, and the rips, this patchwork, right? Where might they be about?
Um, let me
Let
see
me just
here.
tell you. I would like
Yeah,
to
let's hear
try to use mending to strangle one of these giants, or
it.
in some other way restrict or incapacitate them, because my homunculus can deliver any of my spells on touch, and
All
mending is
right.
a touch spell.
I'm in love with this. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so what you're basically working with in terms of this armor is like um I think this guy right here is probably the most accurate representation.
Okay.
But he's still a little off. So they have like a fur shoulder pads underneath, usually like some kind of metal, like a plate.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like each appendage, each like section of appendage has its own sort of patchwork, like two bits of it,
Yeah.
right? So, um, yeah, think like how big is the biggest animal that a giant could skin, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
like think about that. That's about how much patchwork you're working with. It probably wouldn't start until just down the chest, being that they do have like beards, scarves, those sorts of things.
Interesting. And those scarves. Any sort of damage to those?
I
Like
mean,
tears in those?
they are frost giants who have traveled God knows how far from the even icier north than Bryn Shander.
Mm.
You can roll perception to see if you can spot anything specifically that you're looking for.
With a 19, if there's, in the scarf, if it's split for any length, I would think that that split would allow my homunculus to wrap it around the giant's neck and then mend it back together.
So here's what I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
These this giant specifically
Yeah.
has a scarf that rather than being folded over, is
Mm-hmm.
pinned together.
Okay. I would like to command my homunculus servant to fly over there and cast mend on his scarf after taking it in its little mechanical talons and making a loop around the giant's neck.
Definitely. Your homunculus servant succeeds.
Okay.
The the scarf begins to tighten, and the frost giant doesn't seem to notice at first. Um, but he kind of starts like moving awkwardly, and then he starts more panically pulling. Um, his female companion turns and says, "What is it now?" He says, "Would you like to make any moves here?" Yeah, go
Yeah,
for it.
I would assumingly hovering, somewhat above, behind them, back, back hereabouts. I would like to drop from my inventory here, my Vox Seeker on the giant in the middle.
All right, so I'll need you to make a stealth check with advantage and a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Okay. Stealth with advantage. I think I
Yeah,
have.
stealth to move.
Hop, hop.
I might have something for this actually.
Wait.
Okay, it's just silent feathers that gives me proficiency in stealth.
I think Lucas might be able to turn you invisible.
Maybe.
At this point, Brillin
If shit
is
goes sideways, but I
really
think
far.
something that Brillin hasn't communicated is, he's quite stealthy. It's those fucking hollow bones,
Truth.
So yeah, 19.
Yeah. With that 19, you managed to make it behind the giants. All right, and now give me a sleight of hand check for your Vox Seeker.
Sleight of hand.
Whew. Yeah, good thing you had that advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the 15, you managed to drop the Vox Seeker unnoticed onto the ground. It's small enough that the giants do not notice.
Could I just specifically drop it onto the giant in the middle? Or, you know what, never mind. Sorry. The ground is fine. It has spider climb. So I'd like it to move up the middle giant's leg, and I believe the giant in the middle was speaking. Yes, asking the first one what was wrong.
That is correct. I know how
has
your Vox
spider
Seeker works.
climb and voice lock, so it must move towards the source of the nearest voice, which would be the giant's mouth, assumedly.
That is correct.
Okay, so I would like to believe that this Vox Seeker climbs and uses its pincer on the giant's face.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Hang on just a minute here.
Wow.
As the Vox Seeker makes its way up the female frost giant, she looks down as it's about like up here, like on her abdomen. She gently picks it off and holds it up to her eye. What is this? The Vox Seeker skitters around in the air. She stares at it, takes it, and throws it at the wall. The Vox Seeker is shattered.
Balls.
No,
Sadness.
Voxy.
We all knew you so well.
It's alright, I make one per long rest minimum. Can I keep going with this, or
Well, let's see what everybody else is doing during this
okay?
time. This has been quite a chunk of time here.
Yeah.
You just like totally gave me the best like version of my stealth check while people are distracted.
That was my hope.
Yeah, so at this point, if anybody's trying to do anything unseen from these particular giants, you're going to have advantage on it. Because Brilwin is sufficiently doing the work over here. Only 1/3 of them is actually like even somewhat actively paying attention to the situation. There are no more rocks coming from this direction.
Wow.
However, you can hear.
Terrible.
I love how that's your bad roll.
That was literally the worst stealth roll I've ever rolled this entire game. With advantage. I never, anyway.
Actually, yeah.
That'll be fine.
The dice are speaking tonight, folks.
Oh, wait.
Mhm.
Wait. You know what? No, this is actually a fun time to use this.
The rocks have stopped falling from the sky in this section. However, you can hear from the north, in the market square, the sound of a rock being thrown and shattering yet another house.
Chris, it's a 19 on the stealth check. This is like the best character ever. I don't like my roll. I'm going to add to it. Oh, I got to check that off my sheet, though.
So the to communicate telepathically with these giants, we need to see them and be within 30 feet of them. And
I just have to. So wait, can I see them now?
You would have to get past like here, like this wall.
Okay, so it's like 30
And
feet
then
anyway. Sorry.
you'd have to get past. You'd have to get past this wall and then up onto one of these like archery things to get, I would say, a good enough look at them to be able to communicate with them.
Hmm.
Okay, is there an easy path to get there, or would it be easier for me to use fly on both of us?
I do have my magic robe too.
You do have a magic rope. I always forget about that.
Well,
I have
robes
a
are about
rope
their
as well,
moves
I
and
guess.
tricks.
I mean, yeah, it's totally up to you. Jib, you
Dude,
can
if you cast,
see.
yeah.
You can see that there are guards stationed at the gate, which is closed. It's a double gate, as you can see there. Both gates are closed, and there are guards stationed there. So at the very least, you're positive you would have to have some sort of conversation to get there and then get up. And if
Sorry, I was gonna say if you can make me fly, that'd be really cool.
Alright, I'm gonna just real quick just walk over here, and I will cast fly on Josh. Rinko, sorry.
fuck yeah,
I think it's yeah.
either way, yeah.
I was gonna say I totally was like Lucas cast invisibility.
Can I roll history to see like, because my character speaks giant, and I want to see how much I know about frost giant culture.
Yeah, go for it.
Dude, you
Rip.
speak a giant.
You know as much as Zephyros told you last session.
Okay.
Anything Zephyros related to the party is, unless you get like a nat 20 on a history check, at this point you're really not learning anything else about frost giants. Just meta there.
Okay. Thank you.
Cool.
Yes.
Thank you.
How many times can I roll
Roll what?
history? I'll get a 20 eventually.
Once. You are in the heat of an intense situation. You have one attempt to recall this information.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. All right. So Rinko's flying. Now I have to figure out how to get on top of this thing.
Can I
Oh,
can
wait,
I go
you're
down
not-
to where Rinko and Jib are?
If
Sorry.
I was gonna say if you don't want to, I thought you were gonna cast it on yourself too, but I can literally fly up and I have a rope that like pulls itself basically.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, if you want to use your rope, I have to concentrate to cast fly, so I can only do it in
Oh,
one
fair enough.
individual
Okay,
at a time.
let's see if we can get missing no down here. Let's see if you, Chris, is that cool? Can we get the bard down here?
Yeah, definitely. You guys, you have a small chunk of time here to do stuff while Brilwin is doing what has just happened.
So in my mind, I tell missing no to come on down here, give us a hand.
What are we trying to achieve?
We're trying to get both of us up on this tower. Like I don't know if you have any like magic or like even some like helpful bard inspiration.
How important is it that we get on this tower? Because I have one cast of fly per long rest.
Damn.
No,
And who knows
we
the
don't
next
need
time you'll get
fly.
a long rest.
I'd rather wait before I start burning like really important spells.
Yeah, we can probably get up there with just one use of it. To be fair.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I only have one.
No, I agree. I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because we're using it right now. So what I can, you know what? Now there's 3 people here. Let's just do it like this. I'll fly up there, throw the rope down. Lucas, you climb up the rope, and then you don't have to concentrate on fly anymore. We'll just throw the rope down to you, and I'll be up there.
I think, yeah,
Okay.
the delay it'll take for you guys to move will be fine. Like, I do not think that will be an issue.
Also,
Can we do that?
missing no says to whoever is in earshot and to whomever I am linked that can hear me. Remember, guys, our objective is to stall for the lion. We don't need to do anything else right now.
I
yeah.
did forget
Keep you
about.
guys
I'm glad you
busy.
said that. I did forget about that.
Yes, Zephyros did contact you last session and let you know that help is on the way.
Right.
Well then, yeah, then this plan is even more solid because we're just causing a really, really large, annoying distraction for them. All right, so Chris, I fly up to the top.
Awesome. Yeah, go ahead and move
Stealth.
yourself.
In stealth. I'm all the way
right,
back.
so here. Here's the thing. I'm gonna need you to make a separate stealth check with disadvantage because you are flying.
Oh, I thought that was why Matt was getting advantage on the stealth checks because he was flying.
No,
I
it's because
use...
he's in his gaseous form or whatever, shimmer, blur.
Oh, he's blurred.
Yeah.
Okay, you're part man now. It can't get away.
It happens.
Oh, that's cool. Honestly, if it's anything like what just happened, disadvantage will mean it's a really good fucking roll, I guess. Like,
See what happens. It's one of those things, like
Oh.
giving you disadvantage on a stealth check isn't really doing anything most of the time.
No, all right. I just fuck disadvantages. No, you know what? I'm being stubborn.
Just roll it twice, man. Like, who cares?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's the only thing that doesn't work for me, right? All right. Anyway, let's roll twice.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
All right, that's fine. That's the same roll as before, but again, it's not a bad roll, but probably for giants it is.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not even using the right dice for these guys. Give me a second.
Bro, my allergies got me feeling like I'm being shot.
Dude,
Yeah,
Glittery blue.
I feel you. Chris, that's a sick guy. Is that for Rinko?
Right? No, this is for frost giants.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
So,
Cool.
yeah, with a nat 20 in perception,
Oh, fuck.
this one
It's a
frost
good time
giant
to me.
notices you as you fly up.
That's great. They're the furthest away. That's fucking dope. Yeah, I'm coming up right here.
Awesome.
Probably the
You
one
land on there.
Probably the one we don't want to talk to.
As you fly up, give me a minute.
Oh wait, shit. Hold on. I would also like to. Damn it! I had
Can you do
guidance.
something?
I could
No,
have
what's up?
added a D4 to that roll if I had done it before you left. Would that have even had changed the outcome for a nat 20,
No, they got
Chris?
a nat 20,
No.
so they would have passed no matter what. That's why I'm saying, like, I would have been way more mad if I got a 29 stealth roll and he's like, nat 20. Like, oh, cool. My 29. So I'm happy.
Yeah, no, and that is a thing that happens where it's like
Yeah.
modifier doesn't matter with a nat 20. It is
Yeah,
a success.
you passed. Yeah.
So the giant notices you as you fly up and turns to the his two companions who are, I guess, at this point bickering about the fact that the one on the right is choking to death somehow.
Oops.
And he says, "More on the wall." The female turns to him and says, "What? Oh, fuck." She looks at the one who's choking, says, "Sort yourself out," and moves in to attack. I would like everybody to please roll initiative. Hang on. Not yet.
How long does fly last for?
10
10
minutes,
minutes.
or concentration.
You have to concentrate on it though, because like concentration is basically it'll only break if you're taking damage or something, right?
Yeah.
Or you do another
Or
action that
casting
requires
another spell.
concentration.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, so you can concentrate on it as long as you don't do another spell that requires it or get hit. Because like,
Right.
to be fair, I don't really need to fly to have an advantage here, but it would be cool.
Oh, they have wolves?
Yep.
I thought those were like logs or something.
I totally thought that was like their fucking like their like sidearms or something, like their little sticks.
Stick man.
Whatever, man. I've got a need to kill people.
Need for Danchi.
I see. I was just waiting for someone else to say Don Chi, you know?
All right. Yeah.
Don Cheadle, please watch our stream.
Why
Don
isn't my
Cheadle
initiative
just made
roller
my
working?
bed of rice.
Don't cheatle on a bed of rice.
Oh, we're rolling initiative right now. My bad.
Yeah, you are, and I don't know why my shit's not showing up. Hang on a second.
Carry on my big old bun.
Lucas,
So
did you
I guess
take like
I'm
Benadryl or something?
What?
Did you take Benadryl or something?
Me?
Lucas,
I already did 2.
he's not gonna make it.
My allergies are really, really bad for like a month. I'm barely functioning.
I like to take Zyrtec because Benadryl knocks me the fuck out.
Yeah, I took Zyrtec. I don't like Benadryl for my allergies. Doesn't work well for me.
Yeah, there we go. So it's not. Yeah.
Shout out Zyrtec. Look for that sponsorship.
Jib, we got the same initiative.
Woo!
Initiative, boys. I always say I love it when the dice tell a story.
Dude,
Like
I like when a
11,
story tells a dice about the rice.
Dude, when the story tells a dice and they make Halo or some shit or whatever game dice makes, no. Call of Battlefield 5, Electric Boogaloo, you're a Titan from Attack on Titan now.
Call of speed running how to fucking sink a massive corporation.
Best business practices if you want to suck ass.
Exactly.
Speed run any percent.
How to choke to death on easdick.com.
Oh.
We don't have a token for it, but my shadow spawn is still out, by the way.
Oh, all right. Hang on a sec.
Shadow spawn, dude? Like in Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
No. See, like, nobody likes when you say that, and I didn't even like saying it.
What the fuck is this shit?
There you go. There's a little shadow spawn for you.
Damn,
Thank you.
that's like a Adam Hart mother level description right there.
Jesus.
The whole ass thing.
Dude,
you
this thing
can
is kinda
control
awesome,
it
though.
now.
Thank you.
The thing rules.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, initiative is a nightmare. Matt can vouch.
It really is. It takes way too long.
There
I
has to be some
know.
way to streamline it.
There isn't.
Yeah,
just
I
need to
think
go
pen and
through
paper
everything.
actually.
Yeah, right? It's just the interface.
Yeah, you could
It's-
just grab a bunch of D20s and just like.
That's usually what I do.
There's just a lot of giants.
And my shadow spawn shares a turn with me, so it'll go right after I do.
Perfect.
Check it out. I printed out the stat blocks for my fucking homunculus and my Vox Seeker, so I finally have them in front of me. And
Nice.
I did the math separately because they all are based on like my proficiency bonus and stuff. So I have all the correct information in front of me. It saved me so much time.
Oh my god. There's just a button you can click that organizes it numerically.
Yeah. Yes.
Holy crap.
Were you not doing
Oh my
that
god, you were
part?
doing that
Yes.
manually?
That was. Okay.
Chris, no.
Fantastic. We're going to start with Brilwyn's turn, and I'm going to let you all think for a minute while I pee.
Yeah.
DM's gone. Let's cheat.
It do be like that.
Everybody,
So,
reroll initiative.
you guys are all front and center behind the boulder. Who does anyone have any like actions ready? Does anyone have any specific plans since we're psychically linked? I send this question out as my interaction.
Interact. Beautiful. Do
Yeah.
you want to ready? We can do. I have to be meta about this because I don't know any other way to word it.
Yeah,
We can do
go
a
ahead.
double stealth attack, where basically I can I can just take, like, I can ready my attack for when you do something,
Yeah.
and then just hide. And then, damn it! Actually, this won't work because I just got spotted. If I was hidden, we could do a
But
double.
you could
like,
ready
basically,
from stealth. I was thinking of doing the same thing.
you know what I mean? Like, where it's like I could bonus action stealth and then ready my action, so I can still do my sneak attack damage on another turn, and then
Yeah.
get my sneak attack damage. But then it'd be back to my turn anyways. I'm trying to think of if we could do. Actually, where are you? Hang on.
I am behind them at about head height, maybe just higher than them.
Would you say you're like 5 feet to any of them, or no?
Maybe not. Maybe 10 feet from the closest, 15 from the furthest.
Here's the like plan that I relay to you as part of your interaction, if it's not too much.
Yeah.
So I basically say I need you to get like a tiny bit closer just to like get one of their attention, and then I can throw one. I'm already spotted, so I'm not going to try to hide right now, especially because you're right there. I can still get my advantage and my stealth attack bonus because you're within 5 feet. That way I don't have to hide, and then I can take an attack, or I can take my bonus action attack with stealth, or god damn it, with sneak attack damage, and then ready my attack with the same thing. So on your turn, I get another sneak attack bonus because you're still within 5 feet.
So, like, to start, I should just ready an action and.
Yeah, like I say, we can convert. We can do like a double attack, basically. That like both ready in action, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that does. I can ready an action and take a bonus action.
Hey, Alex, what level
Can
spell
you-
did you cast Shadow Spirit at? It's first, right?
It's a third level spell.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
Matt, can you just make sure you move? You take 5 feet, so you move whichever one you want to attack with me. Move 5 feet closer to them.
And why should I move closer to them? Your feet?
What?
Because of your skill, correct?
I was going to say it for sneak attack damage. I either have to be hidden or I have to have somebody who's attacking them within 5 feet, so they're distracted, and I can still get sneak attack damage without hiding.
Okay. Okay, interesting.
So that way, if you ready your action for when it's my turn and we take an attack, I'm trying to think. I know what I want to say, but this is such a hard plan to do correctly.
No,
All
I
right,
think
you guys are just about out of time to plan.
Yeah, I think I know what I want to do.
Just move in, and we should be good to go from there.
I'd like to take this opportunity to shout out Alka-Seltzer, Severe Cold and Flu, for another sponsorship, please, because we got to keep these D&D streams going.
Somehow.
Good lord.
Give us stuff, Alka-Seltzer.
Give us free stuff.
You guys, free stuff. This is the nuclear option for when I'm feeling like this, so let's hope it works.
All right. Oh, yeah, we open on Brilwin's turn. What are you going to do, Birch Boy?
Yeah, I would like to move.
Wait.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, real quick, Chris. Can we say that the bard and I and our little tokens were by the wall, ready to climb up the rope?
That's what I assumed when I flew up.
I will give it to you. Here's where I'm going to put you. Hang on a sec.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm going to move all y'all at once.
Yeah, so, we did take time to ready all of our stuff.
Yeah, you're about here.
Okay.
So, I would like to move 15 feet behind this giant's, right shoulder.
Okay.
And then let's see. I'll be facing the correct direction. And then as an action, I would like to, do I need to specify what I need to ready? First,
you can just say that you ready your action.
Okay.
I think.
I am going to ready, a firebolt.
All right. For sure. Yeah, you take a firebolt and hold it in your hands.
Yeah. Like a swirling red and orange vial.
Yeah.
What's the trigger?
The trigger will be
when I throw something.
Yes, my party's will specifically Rinko's aggression, and with the interaction, right? I assume it's kind of an open channel, so the whole party heard our conversation.
Yes, it is an open channel.
Yes, so everyone knows wait for Rinko to take the first attack. Or at least don't give away his or my position with whatever you guys do.
Nice.
And I mean, with my firebolt, the vial, right, is a cylindrical glass bullet that has a range of 480 feet. So I load it into my rifle, and I await with my rifle pointed at the back of this frost giant's head.
Awesome. I mixed up their positions. There's this one and then this one here.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Whoa. So the last...
that's where they were at before. I moved them so I could mess around with them.
100%. Could I change my position then? Because I was basing it off of initiative. whichever one would go after Rinko, the one at the bottom of the turn order, so the one now on the left.
So, okay, yeah, so let's see here. So you were back here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you'd be moving... Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
I'd say like another 2, like the 30-ish feet. I'll take the whole 30 feet.
Yeah, show me your movement, and I'll move you there.
Yeah. That's 35. I'd go right here.
Cool.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that'll be my turn.
Awesome. With that, we move to the female frost giant. She moves forward toward the wall. And yeah. For the sake of size, she will be able to occupy like little chunks of space like this, same as her wolves. Because it's not going. I'm going to measure their movement from the head instead of the tail.
Yeah, what are they?
Same.
Like 10 by 10?
They're a large creature.
Yeah.
So imagine that they're like the size of a troll if it was a wolf, right? Just like bigger than a dire wolf. Yeah, so Droopy moves in, and she, you know what? I'm gonna let her get right up in here. Actually, one more over. That's 25. Yeah. She moves in and makes a swing with her great axe. Rinko. Hang on a second here. Both Rinko and the guard on the tower.
No, I didn't realize there were dudes. Some dudes.
Yeah, that's the dudes in front of you.
I just flew down, and they were like, "Oh."
Welcome to the fight. No, let's do this. Yeah, the giant swings out with one of her great axes and knocks both you and the guard off of the tower. Rinko, I need you to take 30 slashing damage for me.
Rude.
Damn.
And I just want to be clear, I am under the fly spell, so I am not falling. I am flying.
Ah, okay. So yeah, you get batted off to the side and you spin for a little bit and correct yourself in midair, and you're like, so.
A fuckload of damage.
Yeah. The corpse of the guard.
Do I actually move, or do you just want me to?
No, you
Am I
actually
over
get,
here?
no, you get flung right over here.
Wait, did you move me already?
Yeah, you got
Okay.
flung right.
All right, cool.
You're floating in the air right above that.
Well, sure.
As you float, you look down and you see the corpse of the guard below you, still twitching as he's been just obliterated from both the great axe and the fall. The giant lashes out with the great axe in her other hand, and
Didn't she knock me far enough away to not be able to attack me again? If I was off the wall, wouldn't I be like here?
she's not hitting you.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, I'm about to die. Dude, I just met all these people. Are you serious? I'm invested in their lives.
Immediately dead.
I just found out these people existed, bro. What are you doing?
The the giant chieftainess lunges out with her other great axe and cleaves a massive hole in the wall.
Forrest Gump. That's an exclamation for that.
Kaboom. Is a no more.
We got wall crack stickers.
We do. This is. I got these from one of those machines outside of Walmart.
So,
It was digitized and that was
with the
expensive.
damage to the wall, are you setting it up so it's like, the wall actually covers a depth of whatever 15 feet?
At this point, the giants could simply walk over this section of the wall.
Okay.
They per their size, they just kind of like Brill, and it's easy enough to see that, like, when a space is too small, you just kind of turn sideways and walk through it. They could obviously do that.
Got it.
All right. And with that, we move to this man's. He moves in where? Yeah.
Are all those new dudes part of initiative? Or are they just like random guys?
No, they're all in here.
Oh, I see. These poor bastards.
This you are in a massive battle against frost giants, and it's just beginning.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good at stalling.
This one steps in, and rather than launch out with its axe, it
No.
No, do not point that at me.
I thought he was going for fucking Maximilian Brindlehoff.
They don't know.
he
I'm
takes
here.
he picks
I'm
up
like
a
a
rock
little
from off the
mosquito.
ground and throws it at the council hall, cracking a hole in the roof and destroying everything and possibly everyone inside. You're not sure. Nobody can really recall if anybody was left in there. With that, we're at Markham Southwell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
The sheriff of Bryn Shander,
Martin Sheen.
Love that guy.
Marm Shimbo.
Good man.
Wait, you guys know that like he's rumored to be part of the Hollywood pedophilia posse, right?
Who is?
No, but I'm
Dude, no, he
surprised.
lives in Bryn Shander.
Oh, okay.
It's
I'm
not
just like,
possible.
okay, just letting you know.
Aren't like
Indeed.
people in Hollywood over the age of 30 that are men just like presumed to be pedophiles at this point?
Sure.
Like pedophile until proven otherwise.
Kind of,
That's
yeah.
basically how it goes.
It's
So,
reasonable.
Machine, we don't like sponsorships. Sorry.
Southwell draws his longsword and lashes out at one of the giants, the one closest to him. He just barely manages to hit, dealing 9 slashing damage.
That's not bad. That is better than 0. That's not like a huge hit.
It's not double
30.
digits or anything. Yeah, it's not.
Definitely
It's not what Josh
fucking
just
30.
took.
He's just a little guy, he's doing his best.
He's just a little guy. He's just a silly little guy.
Honestly.
He as the sword sticks into like the giant's hand, like right about here, he roars and pulls it out. Yeah! And goes in for another one. And he manages to hit again.
Oh, maybe
dealing
he's not just a little guy. Look at him go.
An additional 10
right.
slashing damage. Yeah, Southwell again pulls his sword out of the giant's hand and roars in victory. The giant doesn't seem to notice the first hit, but on the second one, looks down. And with that, we move to this wolf. The large wolf runs past its giantess master and through the hole in the wall. It looks around and immediately makes off to the side. What's this bitch's speed? Oh, wow.
Oh wow. Oh fuck, that guy's dead too. Oh no.
Yeah,
All the
the wolf uses the entirety of its movement to go over and climb up onto this platform, where it lashes out at Markham Southwell. It lashes out with its claws, but Southwell sees it and says, "Oh no, you're not getting me." The wolf growls and steps back. There's enough space on here, but the grid doesn't really show it very well, so he is still up here with them. Augric Brighthelm turns to see the wolf and says, "Oh dear, I don't like that," and attacks it with her warhammer.
Hell yeah.
And that's a what? Yeah. Yeah, she manages to hit, dealing 8 bludgeoning damage to the wolf. And with that, we finally move to a player character, right? Yeah, Jib, your turn.
Woo! So just meta real quick. Casting slow wouldn't disrupt whatever plan Josh you had, right?
Like, would that end my fly? Either way, it wouldn't disrupt that. I just want to know.
No, it's not a concentration spell.
Slow is a
Okay.
concentration spell.
Oh,
What? Oh, yeah, it
As
is.
is fly, yes.
Yeah.
then yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna be on the wall, right?
No, you are floating in midair. You are not on any part of the wall.
You told me you moved my guy. Isn't it still on the wall?
No, you are floating above. You're like between the walls, on like floating above the ground.
All right. So you asked me that, Jib, and I say, yeah. You gotta let me land first.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you
what
know
we
what?
do?
Sorry, Rinko should be going before Jib per initiative roll because Rinko's dex is higher. So sorry, it's actually Rinko's turn. I'm sorry, Alex.
That's fine because that
This
actually
works better for what you want to do. So.
it works
Yeah.
better anyway. So I land. Browen's still where Browen's supposed to be. I want to try. I really want to try this, but I also just now after taking 30 damage, I went and double checked the cover rules, so I'm gonna be using those.
Also,
Cool.
I have tons of healing, and I'm right at the start of the turn order. My Vox Seeker isn't in combat, but my Homunculus Servant is, and as a bonus action, bonus action on its turn, I can send it over to you and heal you.
All right, cool. That would be great, actually. Yeah, I use my interaction to to say like, oh, another scar for the fucking collection. Throwing up fucking blood and fucking bile everywhere. 30 points a day. I'm like, literally like a fucking like chunk of my chest is missing, bro.
That's Frost Giant.
Oh, this is cool. Rogues aren't really supposed to be this much in combat.
Were we doing permanent injuries on a certain percentage or higher of your
Yeah,
HP?
that's why I said it's a scar. I want it to be a scar. That's exactly right.
Yeah, no, Rinko, there's a big old gash like just down
Yeah.
the middle of you.
No, I definitely, yeah, that's exactly why I said that, because it's like, oh, that's leaving a fucking mark for sure.
Mhm.
But you know, it's just another day in the fucking life. Let's see. All right. I really
I'm
want
ready.
this plan.
I'm ready.
I really, I need to run this by Chris. Like the way sneak attack damage works is like you can only do it once per your turn. So if I take a sneak attack damage thing right now on this dude, then ready my action till Matt's readied action, which was triggered by my throwing that bonus action.
Mhm.
So can I circle around and then it be that my readied action to his readied action would technically still also have sneak attack damage because it's not the same turn.
I'm gonna give you the sneak attack damage.
I appreciate it. This was a very well thought out plan. I'm proud of us.
Oh, you guys are doing amazing here, and I'm gonna reward it. Like you're doing fucking great. I love this. And don't worry, Raven, you're about to come in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I really
enjoying.
could really use a were Raven right now. Yeah,
Yes, we could.
Yeah, as part of my interaction, I as part of being like, it's gonna leave a mark, I say, Broen, after after the start of our plan, I need you to come down here and fucking heal me. That's all I say.
Ding.
Actually, would it be smarter to just like not to just like disengage? Because I'm like gonna die if anyone attacks me, dude.
It's your call. I'm waiting on an attack from you.
Yeah, you are. So let's you know what? I'm just gonna use since I'm still flying. Chris, I used 25 to get here, I think. Yeah.
You were right here,
That's right.
sir.
Was I here? Oh, did I use okay, then I can't hang on. I want to use 25. It doesn't matter how far I go.
You have a fly
'Cause I'm
speed
in-
of 60 feet for the fly spell.
Oh shit, that's
Mhm.
amazing. That's fucking cool. All right, that's great. So yeah, I fly over here, 35 or
Yeah,
it says
35.
here, 35. All right, so this is gonna be fun because I'm basically gonna land back down here so I can get away. All right, so I'm gonna start with my bonus action. Like I said, this is gonna be interesting.
Gonna re-stealth yourself.
Well, I don't need stealth right now because you're within 5 feet of him, so I still get sneak attack damage. That's the
Right.
fucking
Okay.
the best rule ever.
Yeah, yeah.
This is actually a +9. It didn't the change I made didn't roll over.
Josh, with your
What's
I
up?
don't know what your what is it, elven accuracy, whatever your sneak attack thing is. Fucking, is it just an ally or somebody in your party? Does it have
It
to be
just
a
has to
player
be
character?
anybody. It just has to be anybody who's engaging in combat with it.
Okay,
It doesn't.
then
It just as a creature. It just as a creature has to be within 5 feet of it.
okay, yeah, then
I'll put
you
that.
there's all sorts of people around here for you to use that rule around.
Okay, yeah, because it's basically just like showing that they're distracted enough for me to get sneak attack damage. All right, so I almost didn't roll the initiative with advantage. Why am I doing such terrible rolls today? What the fuck, dude? Jesus fucking Christ! Good thing I have elven accuracy. Ready? 1. Thank you. Does that hit?
All right, yeah. Who are you trying to hit here?
Just Stankum's over here. The guy me and Matt were setting up to hit.
Totally. And you said you're holding that action or using it now?
No, this is a bonus action that I'm using now. I'm gonna hold the other action. I'll let you know. So this is just a bonus. This is the signal for Matt to take his action. This bonus
Yeah, if
action.
it's all good, I'm gonna roll my chance to hit with advantage.
Correct.
Absolutely.
And well, actually, Matt, before you do, well, what I'm gonna say is my readied action is for when he does that.
Dude,
So I'll
so
take it as soon as he does that.
+8 is really nice. I'm just gonna toss that one out there.
Did
know,
did
right?
Blur give you advantage?
Blur did
It's
not
only-
give me, or yes, technically, because Blur gives me, uh, 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 gives enemies disadvantage on attack rolls, as well as my stealth from flying around them. I'm still stealth. I'm behind him.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, that was the.
All
that
right,
was
so
the
you
idea.
both hit. Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay. That's
17 for
max damage.
23 plus 17 on that.
Awesome.
It
Dude,
is
so
2 less
the-
than max damage.
Can I flavor it? So as soon as he sees me throw it, the knife should go through and collide with his bullet and make it explode even.
Yeah, definitely. With for such a heavy hit, the Rinko, your spectral dagger flies through the air, and just as it gets close enough for the frost giant to notice, from behind it, the sound of Brilwyn's rifle exploding as a potion is shot from it in the form of a firebolt. The two collide in the shoulder of the giant and explode outward. The fire coming through the front and the spectral blade coming through the back.
Fuck yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Genuinely.
You know what I'm actually gonna do?
Uh,
One more to the Elven. Oh yeah, I'm guessing at 26 hits.
Yeah, 26 hits.
Beautiful. This was a great plan.
yeah,
so 22
40,
more
62 damage.
As that explosion happens, another fucking like knife just follows through, just right through his head, and then I dip the fuck out. And I use the rest of my goddamn movement, which is 20. Was it 35? So was it 25 more?
Yeah.
To land right next to Jim and be like, oh! I'm bleeding everywhere.
Everything is terrible. Why'd we agree to that?
And I end my turn like, dude, me and Matt just fucking savagely like whoop this dude.
Brilwyn can unleash damage when he wants.
Dude,
Quick thing,
I also just love
DM.
how we use.
I didn't roll initiative for the homunculus servant. My Vox Seeker's dead, correct? You
Correct.
broke it
Your
on
Vox
the wall.
Seeker is fucked. Your
Okay.
homunculus servant is currently.
I guess
What
still
is it
hovering
doing?
in the same location.
I didn't realize that thing could fight, so that's good.
Yeah.
Good news, it rolled a 2.
Okay, cool.
It still makes sense. I love when the dice tell a story, man.
Chris, I'm gonna try to find a character portrait for it or something. Or if
I
there's
can get
any
one real
little
quick.
bird or something, that would be. It's a tiny creature.
Dude, I can't get over that last attack. That was so fucking.
No, that was like absolutely flawless. 40 damage.
'Cause, yeah, that's exactly.
Coordinated.
You know.
60 total.
But you see the
Unbelievable.
advantage of readying attacks, right?
Yeah, and I
that's-
feel
that's
like that's
exactly-
something we
yeah.
haven't utilized as a party much.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is I read that you could do sneak attack like that as long as you work with someone, but it's really hard to make plans like that unless you are psychically linked. So.
Yeah. No, Psychic Link almost feels like cheating.
It is cheating, but it's fun.
Right, yeah.
It's fair. It's fair.
It's the
All's
power
fair in love and
fantasy
DM.
part of it.
Truly.
Like I said, whenever I'm playing a different, like this week we're doing D&D at our bachelor party with Jimmy, and I'm gonna be like, so I tell him across the room again. Chris is gonna be like, no,
Yeah, right?
oh fuck, I can't say anything to anybody. Damn, I probably should have made somebody with this fucking ability. Oh well.
Yeah, here's that's your homunculus.
Totally. Thank you for the little
Dude,
bird.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. There we go. Okay, Rinko, I think you end your turn.
Yes. Yeah. After that move, done.
Awesome. Here's the thing: you were about 15 feet in the air, so I'm gonna make you got to end your turn right here.
Oh, it doesn't. I thought it was just a fly. Like you
No,
can
but you
fly
still have to
wherever the
you have to
Z
descend to the
axis.
ground.
So it's not like walking straight, like it's at an angle. It's gonna cover more distance.
That's not really.
You would have ended up here, but yeah, this.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going with the angle thing. That works for me. All right, yeah. With that, it is Jib's turn.
All right. So real quick, Shadow Spawn was a concentration spell, so because I cast Fly, that is no longer doesn't exist anymore. So you can remove
Dang.
my Shadow Spawn.
Oh, that's
Nice.
a shame. Thank you for your honesty.
You're welcome, sir. So I don't know how to check like square footage too well.
So go down to the you see on your toolbar. There's a ruler under your magnifying glass.
Yep.
So click that, and then you should be able to just like measure from your character. And then when you
Oh, right. I'm talking square footage for like a shape.
oh, okay, yeah. For that, go to the shape tool, or the paint tool. Sorry,
Yeah.
and then draw a shape.
Okay. That should be good enough. So I will cast. It's 40 square feet, so that's more than good.
So
if
yeah,
we,
it goes
oh,
like that.
that's what we put. Well, we just times so 7 times 4, so that we're good on square footage.
Awesome.
So yeah, I cast slow in this area.
Nice.
On these 3
Fucking
specific
God.
individuals, I get to choose the creatures, so it doesn't affect the friendly party members in that area.
Of your choice, yes.
Um,
Wisdom saving throw 16. Nobody succeeds.
Yes.
and just as a reminder, because I saw these things attack twice, they can only make 1 attack while they are slowed.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid asses.
Don't worry, they'll only be able to
Multi-attack
dish
is
out
a thing.
30 damage a turn.
Multi-attack is a
Yeah.
thing for most classes at level 5, but none of us are most classes.
Correct.
Yeah,
None of
we're
us
the
are
most classes
standard
that do like
fighters.
60 damage in 1 turn. I'd rather much rather have that.
Yeah.
All right, and I can move still, correct?
Yeah, you haven't used any movement, so you have up to I think 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
So seeing the slash across Rinko's body, I say, I did not sign up for this shit. And I move behind the house over here.
Ah! Oh, Jib. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm supposed to be moving you. My bad.
That's all right. I tried to move myself and it did not work. Oh, because I have the ruler icon selected.
Yeah, the interface is a little wonky, but you get used to it.
Is this I want to I've been looking this shit up. Is this full cover right here? I'm right behind a wall.
That is yeah, in terms of what you're dealing with right now, you are in full cover from
Use your cover
everything.
rules, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just opened up the handbook, looked that up, and that is why I am behind this house.
Yep.
Um,
Nice.
But just for clarity's sake, Chris, if someone were like right here or so, because they cracked this open in the wall, that would only be like half or 3/4 cover.
Probably
So
3/4.
yeah, about 3/4, right? Because like if this giant steps in here, she can just like
Yeah.
look over the wall and see you.
Well, I was gonna say
Okay.
it uses an arrow portcullis as an example of 3/4 cover, so like a hole in a roof might be kind of similar,
Makes sense. Do I get a bonus action?
Yeah.
Every turn you do, as long as you have
All
them.
right. Cast Shadow Blade.
Fuck yeah. So what is? Wait.
Oh, sorry. I'll put that on there. I just hit cast. It doesn't. I'm
Yeah.
not actually attacking anything. But
You're casting this at 3rd level?
yes.
Nice.
Wait, can you? Because I think the lack of spell slots is where you're kind of getting kneecapped with that.
I'm wondering. I was gonna say you got crazy spell slots going.
No, yeah, it's specifically cast at 3rd level. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
You can cast it at 2nd or 3rd. So yeah.
Well, I'll go 3rd.
Well, yeah,
Or
warlock
wait,
spell slots are the best spell slots in all of D&D.
because they don't exist.
Well, they do. I mean, they do, but they don't. They're not limited to levels. You could use like all your spell slots on your highest level spells, and it's like fuck you.
Mm. All right.
And yes,
Oh yeah.
that ends my turn.
Cool. All right. With that, we move to the knight Sir Beric.
Beric
He shouts at the guards, "Open the gates! I, Sir Beric, shall take them on." The guards
Stupid
look
ass.
at each other and they're like, "Okay." They open the gate.
Wait, can we persuade them not to?
Can I take an attack of opportunity, but instead of attack, use persuasion to try to get this guy not to go?
Can the Giants get knocked out by the fact that he smells so poorly of piss?
There's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. And by the way, that's got nothing to do with piss.
They got sensitive noses. All right. But yeah, can I
Shout,
attack
"Ayo,
of
this
opportunity
person."
persuasion check this guy?
No, Sir Beric is barreling forward.
No. All right. Fucking dumbass.
He makes his way out here, and with the gate open behind him, readies himself for battle. With that, it is Missingno's turn.
What this man just did kind of present some opportunities beyond what I was planning on just doing.
So for the record, both of these, this gate inside is closed. The one out here is open because Beric has left it open.
Okay.
Okay. Is there any way I can make it up to this wall, like where Rinko was, without flying?
No, the wall is from where you're standing about 15 feet high, and from where the giants are, on like from underneath, you see there's like that ledge there. It's about like 50 feet off of the ground from its base. So yeah, you'd have to climb or something like that. Your best bet would probably be to go in through the gate.
Okay. Am I able to yell loudly enough that either one of those two giants against the wall could hear me?
There's a lot going on. I think that would be a performance check.
Use your magic guitar.
You do have
really...
multiple ways of getting people to notice you, as you have done throughout this campaign several times, sir.
That is true.
Well, the question isn't can they notice me. It's are they able to hear me? Are they physically able to hear me?
You would have to test that with a performance roll.
But they they potentially could hear him if he passed, right? Is that what you're
Yeah,
Yes.
and I'm
Yes,
about
that
to
is the answer. Sorry,
I'm about
thank
to
you.
cast a beef spell, and I really don't want to waste it.
Well, tell
And
me
it
what you want to
requires.
do, and I'll tell you why or why not.
I want to
This
cast
is
I want to cast like third level dissonant whispers on one of these bitches. Um, and all that is required for me to succeed in doing that. Obviously they get to make a wisdom saving throw, but pretty much as long as they are within range of being able to hear me, they will work.
gotcha. Okay. You would have to be.
And the
You would
range
have to
for
get.
it is 60 feet. It does not require line of sight. That's basically what I'm getting at. It's the
Yeah,
range for the spell is 60 feet. It does not require line of sight, but it requires the ability to hear, which is way more subjective and weird.
absolutely. I'm gonna say that acoustically from behind these two layers of wall, they wouldn't be able to hear you. However, given the now shattered state of the one wall and the open gate behind Sir Barrick, you could probably be heard if you moved in a little closer. The din of the
Okay.
battle and the echo from the echo bouncing off in between the walls in this whole section here kind of makes everything cacophonous.
All right, that's what I will do then. So I'm going to move the 5, 10, 15 feet to the front of the gate that is closed, and I am going to cast third level dissonant whispers on this giant here, the closest one.
So you would have to move past the gate.
Is this one the open one or the closed one?
You can ask the guards to open it. They don't seem adverse to doing so as long as they're not the ones going through it.
All right, I ask them to open it.
They say, "There's another one. Okay, not my ass." And yeah, they let you in. So that's 20 feet. Do you want to move any more? The closer you are, the better you'll be heard.
Risk
I don't
it.
care about being heard well. I just I feel like I'm in earshot now.
You could affect this one from
Which
where
one?
you are. This one.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay, yes, go for it.
All right.
Nice.
Fuck, okay. DC 16 wisdom saving throw. Well, a 4 fails. So yeah.
Well, I hope so. I'd certainly hope so.
All right. So it takes the 15 psychic damage.
Is that
Just
max?
no, it's super low actually. Max would be 30.
Damn.
Because what is it?
5d6.
Yeah, 5d6.
Oh yeah, that's like half. Whatever.
But what it does do, it causes the target to move um, as far as its speed allows away from me.
Damn.
Mm.
I was not expecting that.
How does that
You're insane.
calculate with the slow?
Which one did you target?
The one on the left.
It just takes half its speed, probably. If I had to guess.
Yeah, slow is half its speed.
Yeah. That's
So it's
that's
like,
fucking great.
oh.
So yeah. This one turns and moves right over here.
Can my homunculus servant take an attack of opportunity against it?
It can.
Beautiful.
Okay.
You know what? Hang on. Let me check the stat block super quick.
Yeah,
Sure.
I legitimately don't know.
I
Well,
thought
I
the
don't think that.
homunculus was on the other one.
That was the Vox Seeker,
Wait.
my little shock crab. My homunculus is a little mechanical bird.
Yeah, so your homunculus was on the rightmost one. Your Boxeater went on the middle one.
Correct.
So this is the one that has the homunculus on it.
The homunculus didn't move.
It wrapped and cast mend on him and just hung out, and then the giant walked away.
Oh, I thought you landed it on him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It requires no energy or effort or anything to stay aloft, so it often chooses to do so. So here's the thing: on the sheet for Homunculus Servant, under reactions, I'm just seeing Channel Magic and not Attack of Opportunity.
That's what I thought as well.
I don't think anything says attack of opportunity on it. It's just a rule that if you move out of somebody's space and you can attack, you get an attack. I don't think there's like a.
I'm trying to track down the opportunity.
Because I don't think it's your reaction when it does it.
You know what? I'll give it to you. Go ahead. Yeah, you can use it.
Sure.
I'll double check just in case.
Well, wait, because you command it, and for its action, it requires your bonus action, right? So
for it to do Force Strike, yeah.
Yeah. So here's the thing, and that's its only attack, right? So
no, you use your reaction. You're right. So if it doesn't have, it says to make the opportunity attack, you use your reaction, but it doesn't say.
Here's how I'm gonna do this. Mm-hmm. You can use this opportunity attack reaction if you sacrifice your bonus action next turn.
I don't know if that's worth it.
Well, the only thing I was going to use with my bonus action was casting Expeditious Retreat on myself so that I could dash on my later turns to get out of trouble. And get, fly really high, do other things. And its Force Strike is, 1d4 plus 3 against this giant.
Josh.
Sorry. Second water. I don't have my camera up, otherwise I would have seen that. Sorry.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on this.
All right.
Yeah, good choice.
7 damage is not max 7, min 4.
Is that worth your Expeditious Retreat next turn? Yeah, I don't think so.
No.
All right, Massigno, do you have anything else you'd like to do this turn?
Yes, I'd like to cast as a bonus action Bardic Inspiration on our knight friend with the piss on his pants.
Fuck yes.
Bardic Pispiration, dude.
Is that a touch spell?
I'll link that. No, it's not.
Awesome.
Well, let me double check, but...
I don't think it would be. That's part of the bard thing.
You can hear me.
Taking a call really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it going to fuck up our stream?
Nah.
Okay.
And then after that, I will use the remainder of my movement. Well, first I'll ask the guards to open the gate back up and let me through.
Very
and then
cool.
I'll use the remainder of my movement to
That's awesome. Wonderful.
Get back.
To move back through the gate,
like take a break
backward.
Need some dinner.
All right, yeah, you have 10 more feet of movement. So where do you want to end up? Beautiful.
Right there.
Who?
And then for my unseen servant, he gets 15 feet. So 5, 10, 15. I'll put him at the front.
All right.
Oh.
And that's it for your unseen servant too?
Yeah.
And at some point,
the one you play.
At some point,
in
the next few minutes, I have to take a few minutes and finish up dinner.
Okay, cool.
Should we take a break?
We'll be taking a break in just a minute here. Yeah. So it's this motherfucker's turn. The wolf turns.
Yeah.
And growls at Sir Beric. He says, "Come on then, how about you?"
Where is he from?
The wolf moves in. And I have so many DM screens up.
Yeah, that's just right down 13.
Dim
yeah.
Skers.
Just like literally next town over. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sure.
Lashes out with its jaws. It gets Sir Beric's shoulder plate and misses.
Yeah.
Says, that's what I thought, you pansy. And with that, we move
Sure.
to your homunculus, Matt. He's not here.
Oh, I gotta run. I gotta go. Bye.
Oh,
Sorry about
Oh.
that. I'm back. I heard you.
Oh, perfect timing.
I have my headphone in. Yes, so my homunculus has a flying speed of 30 feet. Where am I? Yeah, 30 feet flying speed. So oh no. I'm I'm literally
no.
10 feet short of healing you.
Jeffrey.
Balls.
Well, maybe just like make your way over there, and then next turn you can do it.
Yeah, yes. I'm gonna stay yeah. I'll send it 30 feet as a tiny creature, so it'll wind up in the bottom right corner of this square. Let me do that now. This guy going that way. So that's headed over to, the two of you there. It'll be able to heal you, and I think that's really my only major spell and touch, but it'll be there to back you up. Yeah, yeah, that's
Awesome.
all I got.
All
Remote
good.
healing droid.
That's dope.
I mean,
So
yeah, I need to get more spells on touch.
this frost giant, seeing the wolf attack Sir Beric, also moves in. And swings with its great axe twice. Oh. Its first hit manages to strike Sir Beric. How many is that? Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah, he takes 18 points of damage.
That is,
However,
yeah,
the
not
giant's
ideal.
second attack with a nat 1 goes wide.
Yes.
It's the wolf.
It
Smell
does
the
hit the
wolf.
wolf.
Oh hell yeah.
He strikes
smell
the
the wick.
wolf, dealing
He also slips on a banana peel and drops his weapon.
Don't
dealing
forget his
Yeah,
20
inspiration.
slashing damage. The wolf cries out in pain and turns and growls at the frost giant.
Alex, we did it.
Cool.
Hey, the plan finally
worked.
worked.
Yeah, right? That was all us. Really
Yeah.
just awesome job party. We
Brilliant job.
we turned them on each other, just like we said we were gonna do.
We did say that. Yeah. So there you go.
Those were words that you said at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't you ever read the Secret? It's like that.
Oh God, I'm secreting.
Man of
I'm
fun.
secreting.
I'm secreting. All right. So, give me a second.
what's happening. I'm fearful.
You should be.
Our job is just to stall until the dragon comes in and saves us.
That sounded like a lot of dice.
There we go. All right. As this occurs, you hear a roar in the sky off in the distance.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah is right.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I
yes.
know what it is.
This is what we were waiting for.
Flying in
Oh yeah, baby. Fire
from the southwest, you see a large silver dragon, and on its back, holding aloft a glowing scimitar, Raven Schmecker von Hopp.
It only took one obscenely long turn, but you're here, and you got
Yeah,
this.
Yep.
sorry, Raven.
Yep,
That was our
and
bad.
that, Raven, I'm so sorry, is where we're going to break
Okay.
so Lucas can eat his dinner.
Okay.
I think that's good for all of us. Let's all grab some
Are you
food.
fucking kidding me? That's the best place to. Are you sure you don't watch anime, bitch? The best place to end right now.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on
Will the
Ball
party get out
Daughter.
of it? Can the
The
announcer
dragon
think of a second
lands.
question? Find out
Brilwin
next
charges his
on
attack for
Dragon
30
Ball
minutes.
Z.
Who was the fat pink character in Dragon Ball Z?
Majin
Boo.
Buu, motherfucker!
Okay,
That's
me.
Chris's favorite character.
100%. Still my favorite character.
How long we breaking for?
10, 15?
10, 15. Cool.
All right. 6:30.
we're back.
Yes, we are back. All right. So we left off with Raven flying in on the back of a silver dragon, accompanied by what looks like 6 Lords Alliance members.
Oh, that's a sick entry. Holy shit.
You said glowing scimitar as well.
Yeah,
Or
I
glowing
feel
rapier,
like that
sorry.
needs to be explained.
You did say
Well,
scimitar. I was
I
confused
meant-
by the scimitar.
Yeah, I meant rapier. It's the rapier that was
Okay.
given to Raven by Zephyros.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Oh.
All right, cool,
Chris,
cool.
just quickly here. If I step away for like a few seconds, it's just I have to check the temp on my salmon. Once it's done, I gotta just pull it out.
All right, well, however many seconds is however many D12 fire damage you take from the sky.
All right, so I'm dead.
Take standard damage.
Preemptively dead.
No, that's what death saving throws are for. You're fine.
True.
I don't know. You take 10 D12. I don't think there's a lot coming back from that.
No, we'll stabilize it.
So can I
fine.
tickle the dragon's chin to make him blow fire on the anybody?
The dragon has his own initiative. I actually need to reorganize initiative super quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you say 6 Lords Alliance members, Chris?
Yes.
Oh, this is where we get fun, Matt.
Yep. Don't you worry.
Raven, tickle his balls so he comes in the fucking giant's eyes.
There are no balls on dragons. I've already established. You have to put your thumb up their cloaca, much like Steve
Right.
Irwin would do.
Right,
And
right.
I'm not violating any dragon cloaca tonight.
Listen, Steve Irwin, God bless him, but he did something wrong.
Don't God bless him. He violated forcefully so many reptiles.
What we're not talking about Steve Irwin right now. Okay, so Brolin,
Yes.
a dragon flies in with Raven on its back. What the fuck do you do, my man?
It's pure wonder. I would like to run.
I know.
Well, we were expecting it.
With my passive perception, can I get sight on these other Lords Alliance members? Is there anyone else I recognize?
You with your passive, you absolutely recognize one member, aside from Raven, and it is indeed Sidiri Hanlar, the one who your words convinced to lead her to this point of her life.
As an interaction, I would like to call out to
6,
them.
7, 8. I'm kidding.
Yeah, as an interaction, I'd like to call out to them. Raven, Sidiri, where did you two find each other?
I think there's more important stuff going on right now. What is happening?
Oh, Frost Giants.
Whoa, wait. How are you talking to Raven right now?
I'm calling out to her. She's only...
Raven is very high in the sky. I don't think you guys would be able to communicate. I can go twice as high.
I want to be clear.
Yeah, there's no link with Raven just yet.
Are they not
get
90
with
feet
your
away?
telepathy there, bud.
Yeah, 90 feet away, and then a few hundred feet up in the sky.
Oh,
yeah,
balls! Totally fair. Okay.
The dragon is descending, but it is still pretty high.
Okay, I see now. So instead, as an interaction here, using my magical tinkering trait, I would like to take an object, a mundane object on my person. I would say probably an empty, I don't know, an empty Erlenmeyer flask.
Sure.
And it can, whenever tapped by a creature, can emit a recorded message. So I would say a static visual appears on the object's surface.
Is this how you're going to use your action this turn?
No, this would be an interaction to
Oh boy.
This
throw
is a
this.
big old interaction, man.
Throw a message to them is what I'm trying to do.
That's an action.
That is an action, sir.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Ah.
All right. You know what? Then fuck it. They can figure out what to do. It's not that complicated. I am going to on for my action. These giants. I want to make sure this image is accurate. The one that's slowed. Is it indeed wearing a metal helmet?
Yeah, the metal helmet and the female are slowed,
Okay.
as well as the one Winterwolf.
Okay. I'm going to cast heat metal on this slowed giant's helmet.
All right.
So that is 2d8 for a creature in physical contact with it. Until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on each turn to cause
just barely.
damage. Yes, I made sure to measure that one.
Bitch.
So he's going to take 2d8 in its concentration for 1 minute. So for up to 10 turns on each of my bonus actions, unless he removes the object, which he is slowed. So everybody keep his hands busy, keep him in the slow. He's going to be burnt for 2d8. So
All right.
this first
Sorry,
bit of damage
real quick.
is
Yeah.
10. Yeah, what's up, Alex?
I just wanted to point out that the slow is not an area of effect. They cannot leave it. The creatures themselves are slowed.
Mhm.
Just
Oh,
wanted to
it's
point that out.
on cast. It's not an AoE.
Yeah.
Yes, I
So
keep.
this.
Yeah. Okay.
Here. Yeah. Let me throw an icon.
So
Yeah.
he's still slow.
Put an
is what you're
icon
saying?
down. Delete that box
Mhm.
because that's what's. I keep like focusing on the box. It's not about the box.
Heyo.
Looking for every time I have that problem.
You know what? I'm gonna have a beer. Thanks, Jim.
after that comment, it's time.
I am out of second level spells. And
All right.
as a bonus action here, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. So for up to 10 minutes. Oh fuck! Wait, no, this is concentration as well. Never mind.
Mm.
Oh no. Um.
Damn rules.
Seriously.
That is the game.
Oh god, no, that sucks. Hold on. Okay, my alchemical savant will give +5 to a heal, which I can use on a bonus action.
Yes.
Healing word up to 60 feet from myself. I still haven't moved. Um,
You've
okay.
You
not.
can do it.
So I'm gonna healing word Rinko at first level.
Awesome.
Woo.
Before I even take my movement. Right? Yeah, healing word is bonus action. So I'm gonna. So alchemical savant gives it an extra 5. I
Beautiful.
rolled. Yeah. Yeah. A D4
Thank you.
plus 5 plus 5 for 14. Almost max there. One shy.
My bleeding finally stops. Oh,
And I have expeditious retreat and blur. So
Is blur concent? I think blur is concentration, my man.
it is concentration. Okay, damn it, man.
So heat
Okay,
metal took that
yeah.
away.
I need to redo my spells. So yeah, yeah. So I'm going to move.
I'm sure you'll get a long rest, sir.
Yeah, I'm sure.
well, if you say so.
See what happens.
Beyond you, sir.
I'm going to move
I can do this on camera.
25 feet here, and I would like to take another 5 feet of verticality. So I'm maybe 5, 10 feet above a giant's head.
Yeah, sounds great. You were about I'm gonna say about 7 feet above a giant's head, just for
Yeah, and I
sake of
want
middling.
to check in really quick about if height gives any sort of attack or evasion advantage. How are we doing this?
So
It'd be cool
normally,
if it did.
yes,
Yeah.
but like with giants, you got to be pretty high up.
Yeah.
As you noticed, it can kind of swat at things a little further.
Absolutely.
You noticed Rinko get his shit rocked, right?
Yeah.
So you
It did happen.
it did happen. So yeah, you height can be an advantage, but you probably have to have a lot of it.
And then one more question. In the air like this, would I can Dex influence my AC at all or chance to hit?
No.
Okay, cool.
No, flying is difficult enough as it is. You have to expend
Yeah.
other muscles while still like casting and firing and things like that.
Sounds good.
Ballsy for trying to make flying even more powerful, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you've been a DM. Fuck yourself.
There's a lot of ways to kick. Okay. Yeah. So I'm a little bit high. I'm hovering
too.
behind these guys. Everyone just keep distracting them. I don't think they've really noticed I'm here.
Well, you've given me a little pep in my step with the healings.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, keep their attention off me, please. I've got a plan. I've got a large plan that will fall very hard if something works out correctly.
Hmm. Fun. All right, with that, we move to the giantess. She is slowed, so that brings her down to half movement. So let's see what she can do. Miss Singno. Oh, never mind. So.
Oh, he's coming back, Chris. He's right there.
Okay.
Missing, no.
So, Lucas, your dissonant whispers, it doesn't hang around or anything, right? Like the. Let me see.
No. No, they're free to do whatever.
Okay, yeah, it's not like status affected or anything. Great. So. Yeah, the giantess moves back in toward the wall.
Not cool.
She reaches out with her great axe, slowly. Just making sure I got everything right here. Okay. Cool. So yeah, reaches out with a great axe and very, very slowly attempts to hit the wall. And Tink does not break it. Woo! With that, we move to Clarion's turn, the dragon.
I was
For
gonna say,
those,
who?
for those of you watching at home.
Thank you.
Raven, Clarion is going to take some big movement, so you can jump off whenever you like. However, you can only fly in were Raven form, and you are still pretty high up. So, decision time.
If I'm 200 feet up and I'm not in were Raven form, I am not jumping.
There you go. Smart.
Easy decision.
Yeah.
Just trying to trick her into killing
Like, I
herself,
get-
Chris.
Yeah, right.
I get
Technically,
pissed
it's
when
an
my
option.
boots get scuffed, but I get pissed when my boots get scuffed. You're giving me the opportunity to like actually smash my entire personage. Like, no.
Yeah, your boots are about to get mega scuffed right now. Just
Right?
FYI.
All right. So, for everyone's sake, Clarion flies over the wall and from his large talons drops in the friends that he had in there, including Sidiri. Raven, you can make this jump without hurting yourself.
Okay, well then I jump into the melee.
All right.
Yes.
Raven, you end up next to this guy, and I'm sure you flirt with him somehow.
Wait,
I'm
where
sure
am I?
you
Maybe I'm
flirted
not.
him somehow.
You're right here, left, bottom left.
Just
Wait,
lands.
hold on. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. Okay, click on me again. Why do
You
I
can
You're down-
highlight yourself
you're down
in
here
the
with the
turn
dragon.
order to see where you are.
Okay, no, it's my turn order. My turn order was in the way. I see me now. Thank you.
Ironic.
Oh, I forgot to end your turn. Oops.
If this dragon doesn't just start eating everyone right
Raven, I rolled initiative for you, so
Okay, thank you.
yeah, you got a 17. You're fine.
now. Nice.
So Clarion flies and drops his friends off, and then moves in right in front
Bye. Have
of.
a good day at school.
Bye. Have a good day at school.
I have a wonderful time.
Make some friends.
Wait, but Clarion had his own agenda. He's just flying off.
No, he's flying in.
Yeah, he's
In,
better
okay.
help us.
Yeah, Clarion flies in and spews a line of silvery misty breath in a 60-foot cone. Now, how do I build a cone in this?
Yeah, I forget how cones work. Is it 60 feet
Polygon
across at
lines.
the widest?
Jackson might come over, he might not. I'm gonna go stream.
There has to be like a
Awesome.
cone.
Right?
If he comes over later, I'll
Did you
let
do
know.
a thing? Oh
Okay.
man, I walked away.
Yeah, he did like an acid green alien
Check
spurt.
this out.
Oh no,
Yes.
make it green
Love you.
again. Green was
No,
better.
that's the right
Oh.
color.
Are you guys swimming right now?
Or
I
actually,
know,
here.
but green was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, way better.
Prismatic. Oh,
Like
beautiful.
unicorn
Pride.
My heart.
So here's what I'm gonna say with cones.
Do what you want. You can make veggie burgers. I just didn't have time to cook.
Oh, there you go. That's
Right.
math.
Sure.
He hits him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Do you think he got him?
Oh,
Do you think he got him?
I'm really
Dude.
glad I
He had
stayed
meta.
exactly where I was.
I'm so mad right now. I forgot I had evasion. I could have halved that 30 damage attack a long time ago. Anyway. Uncanny dodge, I mean, that's what I meant. Still, though, annoying.
The giants all kind of shield themselves from the dragon's breath and are unaffected. The wolf,
Bullshit.
however, seems to react and then freeze in place. It is not frozen, but it is not animated.
Weird. What a weird breath.
I agree.
All right. With that, we move to this giant's turn, who is slowed.
Wait, I thought it was just the giantess that was slowed. I'm sorry.
No, it's this wolf, this giant, and this giantess.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Oh wait.
I tried to pour myself a cup, and instead I just started fucking spilling it.
Sorry. Love you.
Love you too.
What are you
Okay,
looking for,
yeah.
Chris?
No, I was just making sure that there wasn't like a disadvantage on the save that they were using for that with slow.
Did you roll wisdom saving throw for the giantess who just took her turn?
Fail.
These are unwise giants.
Yeah.
Go figure.
So yeah, now it's big boy. He's slow and he goes to attack the wall. Yeah. And again, misses. He is too slow. He sucks.
Absolutely pathetic.
Right?
Me?
He's just like
Wisdom
hitting it
saving
too
throw.
softly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't make that wisdom saving throw either. All right, Raven, your turn.
Are you just eating a bowl of cucumbers?
Light them
I
up.
They
am-
got stuff on them.
Kind of.
But I'm like 30 feet
Sesame
away. I mean,
oil,
more than
fish
30 feet
sauce,
away, and
rice
I've only got
vinegar.
30 feet moving.
Not even like.
Do you have
the
spells?
sauce, you just like sprinkle those
Start
on.
running.
Hold on.
Yeah, all mixed together.
Start hoofing it.
You don't.
Yeah, Raven, you
Should have
can take the
jumped off
dash
Yeah, I have
later.
no spells. I have no spells. Do I have
Raven,
spells?
you can take the dash action, and then it doubles your movement speed. So that way, if you don't have
Okay.
any other thing
Here's
to
what I'll
you
do for you,
take
Raven.
that.
Clarion flew enough that I'll let you be here.
Okay, I see me now.
Yeah, you're the glowing thing.
Yeah, I see. Okay. So I use. Can I use my action to transform into Were Raven state? Because I've got some other issues going on, and something triggers me where I am fucking full of rage, and I yeah.
You can use a bonus action to do it once per short rest. So
Okay.
yes, you absolutely can.
So I transform into Were Raven mode, and begin pecking at the big giant closest. Not the giantess is not the one in the front, right? The giantess is the one in the back.
This is the giantess.
The
Okay.
one in the front is the
So-
one me and Matt beat the shit out of.
Yeah, but he's not dead yet, right?
No.
I want to
Like,
finish him. Yeah, I
Probably
want to finish
closer
him.
to it, yeah. Good call.
All right. So yeah, you're flying in and you're doing what now?
I like
The
picking at his
old-
eyes, like I pull out his fucking eye by the eye socket, and then proceed to like fucking peck, tiny little peck at his brain.
As cool as that is, your moon touch rapier would do more damage. So
Yeah.
looking at your
But
sheet, you're either doing hybrid form, predatory strike, or yeah.
Okay,
What if
fine.
you
Just
just,
one.
You
what if you just
no,
use
do
the
whatever you
rapier's
want. I'm
damage
just letting you know.
and then say visually that you pecked him, but also hit him with
Okay,
the
then
rapier?
yeah. So yeah, I'll use my rapier, but like I'm incredibly heightened right now and very violent and gross.
We need to find a
Well,
way
then use
to like.
predatory strike.
We need to find a way to bond your weapon to your body.
Okay.
Well, that's
Uh-oh.
what I always do with my, you could say you attacked and whatever with your rapier, and you could say you did a thing and then pecked. It's like just for flavor. It doesn't do peck damage, but
Okay.
Yeah.
peck him, you know?
Okay, so then yes. So I use my rapier to slice under his neck, slicing through the carotid, and
Well, you need to roll
outflank.
damage to see if that happens. You need to roll a chance to hit first,
I like your energy.
right? Yeah, a 17 hits. Go ahead. Yeah, 10 piercing damage. Certainly, it's not enough to really hurt the giant too much, but it's something.
Well, gosh darn.
Raven, don't forget you also have like things like your Crimson Right. As a bonus action, you can imbue a weapon to strike for an extra d6 damage of your chosen type after taking 1d6 of that damage. It's part of your Blood Hunter class.
Okay,
Just a reminder.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Cool. You want to yell at anybody?
No,
No interaction? Okay.
no interaction. I am straight up like I am animal right now.
Fuck yeah.
Rage boner.
All right. The slowed wolf's turn.
Oh no. Wow, that slow spell really kicks all the ass, dude.
Mm-hmm. And
It
then
lunges
Almost
out at
like
last-
Veery
cheating.
with its mouth. Sorry, Auguric. And she just kind of, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, just go past me. That's fine.
We're all Scottish.
I know how to do one voice. Shut up.
That's two
That's
more
not
than I
true.
can do.
That's not true at all. More people should sound like Peter Griffin.
That's true.
Or Stewie, or Gene, or Bob, or
Yeah, right. This motherfucker, he knows so many voices.
Yeah, I really should have a chef that sounds like Bob.
As long
Welcome
as
to
no
my
one tries
tavern.
to help him in the kitchen.
Listen, you're my party and I love you, but you're all terrible. And I'd TPK you all if I could.
That feels right.
So the winter wolf, unfortunately for you guys, succeeds on its wisdom saving throw and is no longer slowed.
Ugh.
That's kind of great. I don't care. I care about him the least passing that. So
Yeah. Markham Southwell's turn. He's going to attack with his long sword twice. That's yeah, he hits once. For 6 slashing damage. And for the sake of speeding up combat,
Good call.
Josh, you make the best movements.
1,
I don't know what's going on there, but
3.
it's my favorite thing to watch.
I just pantomime what Chris said.
I just love it.
You gotta speed it up.
5. All right. 5 and 1 crit.
I like the sound of that.
15. 18. 26. So, the archers launch a volley of arrows at the giant that's clearly been wounded. dealing a total of 26 damage. The giant is riddled with arrows, and it seems to be leaning over, in pain. But it readies itself once again.
Now pee on him a little bit. Just really demoralize.
Exactly.
Is it prone?
It is not prone.
Okay.
Good question.
Echo.
All right.
Echo lights.
Okay.
Sidiri uses her turn to move.
What's up, Sidiri?
Ogric uses her turn to attack. And no, that hits.
Nice.
Dealing 9 damage to the wolf. And now we're at Rinko.
Cool. I could see the dragon, right, Chris?
Yes.
Okay. 'cause,
Everybody
like,
knows the dragon is here.
now the dragon's here. I don't feel like I have to do anything. Like, I just got cut. Yeah. What is this?
What?
What am I pointing at?
I'm not seeing
This?
what you're pointing at.
Yeah.
It's a bush. It's like a small tree.
Cool. All right.
You people in all your boxes and bushes. Good lord.
Yeah, right. What else are you gonna do? What else do we got to look at?
Dragon.
I think the dragon's fine now. I don't think he needs my help. Let me double check that before I move. God, I really wish I had a mouse mouth. All right, yeah, I'm gonna move right behind the tree, right there, my 30 feet. Right there.
Cool. It's top cover.
Yeah, right. I want to take some cover and get some stealth going.
During this whole time, can Raven still be like pecking at the male troll? like a
For the sake of the
fly.
visual, I'll say yes, but you're not doing any damage or moving.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm just annoying it. I'm just doing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's no. Like while all of this is happening, I just want to be a fly.
You're just like Mima.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Let's see if I can be really funny. Yeah, I don't think I can see anyone though. There's a wall there. Right. I don't have line of sight on anyone or anything, do I?
Me.
Not only on friendlies.
Oh, okay. Then as an action, I want to ready. I'm just, dude. So this is a fucking. I gotta test ready action like way more often. I'm gonna ready my action and the trigger being any threat coming over the wall or like otherwise in range that I can see.
Okay. Over the outside or inside of the wall?
Inside of the wall. Like coming into. So if anything like comes in to attack us, if they break through, then that'll trigger it. Otherwise, it just won't trigger.
Cool.
And also, yeah, and I'm also stealth. And then I yell out, "Let the dragon do it!" Jesus, fuck my stomach! Oh. You know, I only got healed like 14. If I had used my goddamn uncanny dodge, I'd have been at full health. Anyway, a lesson to me. That's the end of my turn, my man.
All right. Jib, your move.
Point of clarification. This wolf here, yes, he is immobile.
Correct. He is paralyzed.
Okay. Then I move 30 feet. Like about where Missingno and this other guard is.
So which one specifically? Because you have to end your turn outside of a square, and you don't have more than 30 feet of movement outside of a square occupied by another player or creature.
Okay.
Are you using a bonus action to fight or an action?
Action.
Oh, for sure.
So this point right here where this ruler ends, that is within melee range of this wolf, correct?
Yes. Yeah, because
Okay.
the wolf's area is from the end of each of these boxes, right?
Okay. Then I go here, 25 feet behind Missingno.
Nice.
Behind the short.
I cast Hunger of Hadar. So 20-foot radius. This circle. I don't know. I don't know if this is to a point where both the wolf and the frost giant are in it.
Okay. Yeah, so, I see kind of what you're going for.
I didn't draw correctly because it's not over the wolf, but you know I'm going for it. I don't know. I can't move
now,
it.
Here's the thing.
I know frost damage.
All right.
Otherworldly tentacles, huh?
So it's here then, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how big that circle is. If that's a 20-foot radius, I don't think it is. No, that's like half the size.
There you go. So like that? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
All right.
Wouldn't it be double that size?
Echo.
Yes. Yes, I'm looking at diameter. Not radius.
Oh yeah,
you're correct.
Demetrius.
Yeah, you might be able to position it to catch more than one giant and the wolf.
Yeah, I think I can get the giantess in there.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's 40 feet. So that's all three of them in there.
Oh my god!
All three of the giants you want to do?
And
no, wolf,
sphere.
giant, giantess. So here, where you had it before was perfect.
Like that.
Dude, they're like gonna hear these slurping noises
to the left, I think.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, right where the mark.
All right.
Are things moving? I can't. So the wolf is in this, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. That is good.
Fuck yeah. All right. Yeah, you open a gateway to the dark between the stars.
Yo.
Nice.
Because fuck yeah. All right.
This breaks slow, by the way.
You have, Alex.
Oh, me and my circles. Just wait.
It's why he got into and out of the entertainment business.
Whoa.
All right. Cool. Is what else you got, man?
Just this is a concentration spell, so it breaks slow.
All right.
Which was also a concentration spell. And just a interaction, just for I would have stayed behind the house if the dragon hadn't come, just so you guys know. But seeing that, I'm getting more in the fighting spirit.
It's pretty awesome. So
yeah,
now
right?
we move to Missingno.
Sing me a song, no.
All right, I'm gonna preface what I'm about to say with I understand this is a cantrip. But I'd like you to consider the fact that these two giants are now completely blind, confused, and ripe for some afearage. So, without further ado, I'd like to use the message cantrip on the giant that I used Dissonant Whispers on earlier. And let me just make sure I'm within range, actually. Yeah, so it's 120 feet, so I'm good.
Yes.
And I can cast it through solid objects as long as I know the creature is there, and all I have to do is point. And I'm going to point at that giant and whisper in its head with the voice of a demonic commander, I guess. You shall kneel, but not before walking around in a circle a few times.
What? Dude, he Wario'd their ass.
Just I need this thing to take the fucking cold damage for a few turns.
Roll.
You're like trying to use
intimidation.
suggestion. Wait, what, Chris? Oh, a
Very
natural
nice.
20.
No, it's a 12.
Yeah, with a modified 20, oh boy. All right. Yeah, the giantess goes, "What? No. Who said that? Okay. Fine." And indeed makes to run in a circle.
Yes.
Yes.
Biatch.
So good.
All right, you want your unseen servant to do anything?
I don't think so. I don't really see what it could do here.
Be attracted to you.
Dude, I wanted to start folding the clothes of the dead.
Only one dead guy so far.
Fold his clothes.
All right, yeah. Well, I'll allow it. He has a lot of trouble getting the clothes off, so you kind of just end up with like a pair of boots.
You fold them.
Fuck.
What size? Could Raven wear them?
What?
What size, and can Raven wear them?
Maybe let's find out after everything's done here, maybe.
Maybe.
It is Sir Barrick's turn. He makes to attack the Winter Wolf, and
He better hit after all his grandstanding.
yeah, right.
Bastard.
Misses.
Oh, this son of a bitch.
He he roars and lashes out again. And this time he actually does hit. Look at that. Good job. Dealing 11 bludgeoning damage with his maul. That is which wolf? This wolf. So starting his turn in this Hunger of Hadar. Yeah, 2d6 cold damage. That's just what happens.
Mm-hmm.
But it's immune to cold,
Nice.
so it takes 1d6. takes 3 cold damage.
But they got to do a dex save, or is it at the end of their? Oh, ends its turn.
Yeah.
I feel you. I feel you.
His milky, otherworldly tentacles rub against it. Come on, guys.
I was saying that.
Milky.
Milky tentacles. Yeah, it does not make that saving throw.
Rinko,
Bless you.
where are you?
The wolf turns to. Oh wait, this wolf is still paralyzed.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I asked.
He gets advantage. He gets advantage on everything against it.
All right. Well, in that case, let's. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him have another attack. And say that he hits. All right. Yeah, he deals an additional 12 damage to the wolf. Thank you, Alex. Cool. Yeah, the wolf can't do shit. The Lord's Alliance fuckers all start moving in and up onto the little battle stations here. They launch a volley of arrows. One, two, three. Okay. 3 of them hit, dealing 14 piercing damage to this dude. He's not looking so great. Matt, you want your homunculus to do anything?
Yeah, Rinko, where are you?
I am right here.
Why?
I mean, because I needed a tree to hide behind in case anyone was throwing rocks.
Has anyone
Rinko
else?
always hides. He's a pussy bitch.
Yeah, Ringo is a assassin. Exactly.
Why couldn't you have hid over here?
I didn't have enough movement to go there.
It's also not
You're
hiding.
not fucking passive. You're not passive. You're a pussy
Has
bitch.
anyone else taken substantial damage? I use my interaction to ask the party telepathically.
0 damage.
Okay.
Nothing for me either.
Yeah, I'm the only one with any damage left, and you just can move closer to me if you want.
Yeah. My homunculus will move 30.
All right, Sir Barrick.
Towards this.
I think it's still.
Am I muted?
No.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
we can hear you.
But he hasn't taken that much, has he?
18.
He's fine. It's a tough little fucker. I'll move it in towards the party.
Mustard Station.
Yeah, that's all it can really do.
All right.
Yeah.
We move to this frost giant.
This old lad
takes a d6 of cold damage.
Oh,
so 5 cold damage.
Oh god, wait, hang on.
Yeah?
I fucked up. I just realized that it's Wait. I'm actually mistaken because that requires my bonus action. Never mind. But its force strike has a range of 30 feet. Then I realized it cost my bonus action, so never mind.
Yep.
But I did not realize it was range.
All right, so it's this guy's turn. He takes a d6 frost damage, 5 frost or cold damage, and he he is blinded. He has no idea where he is.
Blinded by the light?
Rolled up like a douche.
He turns
Anyone
around.
Dude,
I think Matt know that made me actually cackle like a moron, super loud.
Thank you.
but it's
Good.
like, that's what he says. It makes me mad when people don't acknowledge. Like, when you say douche hard enough, it's like, I know you meant deuce, bud, but you didn't say it.
There's an
This-
H in there. You're absolutely right.
Right? Like, he full on messed up, and they just kept it.
This frost giant turns 180 degrees and runs backwards. Because Rilwyn and Raven are blinded in this area, you cannot take attacks of opportunity.
Yep. Yep.
This is magical darkness. Unless you have blind sight or true sight, you cannot see through it.
Yep.
Sorry.
So yeah, the giant makes its way out of there. And picks up a rock.
I got a rock.
And
Sorry, I was on mute.
No.
You couldn't hear me laugh super hard at that. I got a rock too. The Charlie Brown always runs.
Nope. Other way.
Yeah,
Other way.
DM. That looks like a pretty good place to drop a rock.
Doesn't it?
Nope.
I agree. It's a really just sweet cluster there, you know?
No, it's okay.
This is
He's
why
not that
you
smart.
hide.
I think a giant would really be able to see that cluster of creatures.
Wait. Can he see through the hunger of Hadar?
Oh.
He cannot, so he's going to make that attack with disadvantage.
What? Would he even know that we're all there? He's just gonna throw a rock.
He's just trusting that he's throwing it toward the wall.
This is
It's a
horseshit.
wall.
And so, with his disadvantaged blinded roll, the rock goes wide.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, that's
everyone,
just Josh.
That's what
He
happens when
does
I
that.
smack quads.
And lands in the stable
Ooh.
to the west.
At least
You
it's stable, guys.
you hear a horse cry out
Oops.
Oh.
and die.
What the fuck? Wait. No,
Your
can you
dice
throw it
just
at
showed
me
up on the
instead?
screen.
What?
Can you throw it at me instead? That's fucked up.
Matt's visual dice just showed up on my screen. That's
Yeah, why'd you do that, Matt?
How did that happen?
I had them prepped ahead of my turn. I don't know why they showed up on anyone else's screen.
It's crazy.
Weird.
I miss those dice so much.
Anyway, Brilwyn, as it comes around to your turn, the sky darkens.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder and lightning begin to roil and crack the sky.
Uh-huh. That seems
That's
reasonable.
Good feeling.
A giant castle
Oh god.
descends from the black clouds.
What
the fuck?
What?
This is not Zephyros's castle, you can tell.
I don't know if I'm relieved or pissed off.
Instead of a wizard hat atop the castle, you see a grand rock of obsidian.
Oh, balls.
If everybody but Jib could please roll history.
Yeah.
You weren't there for this, Jib.
Jib over here with the Black Rock Obsidian knowledge. Look at you.
25.
Yeah, Brilwyn, you
Here we go.
recognize
17.
this. Yeah, Brilwyn, Rinko, and Raven, you recognize this as the Nightstone.
Mm-hmm.
That was still.
I actually remembered this one beforehand. Like my shithole memory, I actually remembered this one.
And if you do, you can call it out. It's okay to do that.
Okay.
Yes, the Nightstone atop the castle. There's lightning following it. However, the lightning shooting forth from the rock of obsidian is bright purple.
Awesome.
It makes its way towards Bryn Shander. A line of necrotic energy. Hang on. Oh, come on. That was nothing.
No, that's not that bad.
Boom, 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 boom. Is there a good one for like? Yeah, there we go.
All right, that looks pretty good.
Yeah. Everything along this section of the wall is dead. The wall is shattered.
But I'm on that section of the wall.
Yeah, wait.
No, you're not.
Is Raven dead?
I was there. When did you move me? I was
You-
pecking
kill
the
Raven?
eyes.
No, you've been right
No,
here, where the
You're in
frost
front of the
giant
gate.
was.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you
Okay.
started on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, nobody moved you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that wolf dead too?
Yeah.
Jesus, fucking Christ!
Brolin.
Hold on, wait. So the dragon's dead too? I'm sorry. Is that what you just asked?
No, just
No,
this
Josh-
side of the wall.
Josh,
Okay.
you and I were on the wrong side of the wall. We were together on the wrong side
Just
of the wall.
Just this.
Oh, okay. They're dead. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why I hide behind trees.
I may have to start doing that.
Yeah, Rinko's a pretty seasoned hider.
Brolin, what would you like to do?
Yeah. So I take my cold damage, and enveloped in darkness, my instincts kick in, and I fly.
You take 8 cold damage.
Okay. I fly up, right? Even without sight, I know which way gravity is pulling me. So I fly in resistance of that. And towards the direction I remember the wall being. Do I need to roll to determine that, or?
Yeah, you're gonna roll perception with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. How high off the ground was Brolin?
About 7 feet taller than a giant. So what is that? 20?
Like,
some
yeah,
odd feet?
30-ish feet off the
30-ish
ground. A
feet.
giant's about 20 feet
Okay,
high.
then you're not in the circle. You're above it.
It's
Oh.
a
It's a-
sphere. I feel like
Yes, it's a sphere
Yeah,
with a
the
radius
radius.
of 20. So if you're 30 feet off the ground, you're not in it.
Hey,
Well,
that
yeah, he's
far
right.
off to the edge. Hey, I'll
math
take
is
it.
cool. Hell yeah.
that is correct. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 2 dimensions makes this difficult, but I will fucking take that and heal myself back up.
If Dungeon Alchemist was better and we had a program that could run everything in 3D, I would so run a Z-axis. I would kill for that.
Sponsor
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
I'm going to fly around the edge of the sphere in order to stay out of it. Take 25 feet of movement. And descend slightly, however many feet DM determines, so that I'm 15 feet above this wolf's head.
You were already 15 feet above that wolf's head.
Okay. Yes, being a giant wolf, I don't know how tall it is. So, with
on
that,
its hind legs, it would probably be about 15 feet tall, but like on all fours, it's about 7-8 feet.
absolutely. I'm going to cast Lightning Lure. From my pistol, I load a crackling blue glass round, aim right between my legs, and fire at this wolf's head.
I love the imagery.
Shocking bolt of electricity leaches out from the barrel of my gun and snaps right to the wolf. DM, would you roll him a strength saving throw?
Yeah. Let's see what we got here.
And that is a 16.
All right. Yeah, he fails.
He fails. The lightning bolt in a flash wraps around the wolf's neck like a shocking, jittering leash and yanks the wolf 10 feet in a straight line towards me into the air by the neck in an instant.
Is there fall damage there too?
Hopefully. So by the neck, it's yanked 10 feet towards me, takes 2d8 lightning damage, so roll that's 10 damage. And flies towards me, then takes a d8 lightning damage if it's within 5 feet of me, which it is because it's lost its strength constitution save. So that is another d8
It's also
damage.
paralyzed, so you can. This wolf is basically roofied. You can do whatever you want to it.
And that's a fucking 8. So it takes 18 damage, and I guess it's by the head, yanked up 10 feet into the air, and then electrocuted twice and dropped. If it's paralyzed, can it catch itself, or does it just kind of hit the ground?
The wolf.
Yeah, I want to know.
Yeah, the wolf falls to the ground, and instead of actually hitting the earth or any solid object, it simply falls deeper into the blackness of the arms of Hadar.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. Void creates a... Okay, I guess its turn did not start or end.
It did not. However, it is paralyzed. It is being dropped. It is. This wolf is fucked, man. It falls. And
I think, hold on, DM, I think I ended my turn here, or did end my turn. I think I shot it here and yanked it towards the... So I don't think it's quite as far forward.
Sorry.
I didn't actually take my movement before I attacked.
The wolf was
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
so you probably would have been. Were you in the same space as it?
Above it, vertical.
Okay, yeah.
15 feet above.
So you pulled it 10 feet up.
Yeah, and I would imagine, I lifted it up. Its hind legs don't really move very far forward, and it drops down where it is.
All right.
Yeah.
It falls paralyzed down to the ground, and its head just barely makes its way into the half sphere that has formed in the earth. As it lays there motionless, bleeding, its blood seeps into the blackness, and the tentacles reach up and pull it in.
Oh.
It cries out and disappears.
Well, fuck yeah. Killed that guy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, with my expeditious retreat on me, I'm gonna take the dash as a bonus action. So I believe I have another 35 feet of movement.
Yeah.
I am going to fly fucking straight up. For
All
another
right.
35 feet. So putting me 15, 50, 60 some odd feet, 65 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll call it 65.
I'm going to make a note of that. made a note in the chat of Roll20, and
not 6
that
feet,
is where
5
I'll
feet
end
in
my
the
turn.
air.
I've been waiting to use Lightning Lash this entire goddamn game.
It's an awesome spell. I fucking love it.
Yep.
Okay, so we're at this giant's turn. The giantess. She takes 1d6 cold damage. So 4 points of cold damage.
What a noob.
Right? And also turns 180 degrees and runs. Her training kicking in. You know the training.
Of course.
She makes her way out, sees her companion, turns to him and says, I've never seen anything like this before. He points up. She looks up and says, well, fuck. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. And with that, we move to Clarion. He moves
Real quick
in and
aside.
around. Yeah.
Does anybody here remember the website ifuckinghateyou.com?
No.
Okay, never mind. Never mind, sorry.
I don't know what that is at all. Tell me.
So it was this website that was like the anti-MySpace, where the only way you made friends was you hated people, and the people who hated the people you hated became part of your network. And so it was the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and it was the best fucking website ever. And I'm
That
still
sounds
to
like
this day
you.
pissed that it did not become more popular. But it was totally like I was definitely the oldest person in my network. It was more your guys' age.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Me neither.
Boo.
All right. So the Clarion lashes out at the frost giant. Wow.
Good or bad?
You'll see.
I don't want
Bad,
to
good.
see. I want to know now.
Clarion bites the giant's neck.
Ooh.
And at the same time lunges into it with his claws. Hang on, I'm figuring out all the dice I need.
Sounds like a lot of dice.
It's a dragon, dude. They shred.
Black to you, by the way.
Thank you.
What did the chomp do?
All right. Yeah. Clarion bites the giant in the neck and then lashes out with a claw. The claw goes at the giant's neck just under the bite and rips it apart. And it is dead.
Woo!
So, quick aside, did
Clarion
we do most
flies
of that,
in.
or did Clarion do most of that?
Clarion
can we know
flies
how much
in to
damage?
the other one
Oh,
and deals an additional 12 points of damage with a claw attack.
Okay.
And with that, we move to this giant who was knocked back 10 feet by the blast, and we're going to say is prone. So he's going to use half his movement to get up, and then... Wait, he was over there, actually, so... Yeah, he's gonna move into the ruin wall.
Not cool.
With nothing to attack. Oh. Yeah, as he makes his way into the ruined wall, his foot just barely touches the edge of the black sphere. And he is grasped by the milky tentacles.
Malcolm.
And with that, it's Raven's turn.
So wait,
Wait,
he's
so
grasped by the
where-
milky tentacles, but he doesn't disappear? The other dude disappeared.
The other dude was dead.
are you gonna roll? Are you gonna roll acid damage on him?
Yeah, he ended his turn in there.
It's at the start of his turn.
No, end. Start and
It says
end.
end.
Really?
Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Smoking.
Separate thing.
God damn, it's a great spell.
It's an awesome
It's
spell.
really
yeah.
good.
Yeah, he fails.
Yeah.
Oh, takes
Stupid ass.
2d6 acid. All right. 8 acid damage.
So, question, because I'm inside of it, I'm not affected unless I touch it, right?
It's the start of your turn. You are affected. So, Raven, I need you to take...
Yeah, it was the same thing on the start of my turn. I took the 2d6.
10 points of cold damage.
Damn.
That's some milky tentacle shit right there.
Meta, sorry. In game, I don't know you, so I'm not really too
No, it's
bothered.
totally worth it. Catching us
No.
in one hit. Like,
Yeah.
it's an AoE. Shit happens, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, dude. Also,
You were
like,
able to catch
it was a
every
smart thing to
single
do.
enemy in it for the cost of hitting your allies once. Totally fucking worth it.
Raven, you are blind.
Yeah, and also everybody's like out of my range except the dude I definitely can't see.
Hold on.
You
I
can't
would
see
like
anything.
to make a point here. I don't know if Raven was able to see the wolf nearby. I assume not. But she probably heard and or felt the creature, a spark of lightning, and the creature getting yanked up and dropped. And I maybe Raven could piece it together and figure out what direction is what off of the thud of that wolf carcass hitting the ground.
Okay, so they'll do a perception
Hang
roll,
on.
yeah? Oh.
What do you think, DM?
You heard something occur behind you. Something, the crackling of lightning and the sound of a creature being pulled did make their way through the soft slurping and soft whispers.
Times.
So you know that something happened behind you.
Or you could just dash and pick a direction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm definitely
Roll a
I'm
D4.
definitely just dashing in the opposite direction of the slurping whatever sounds.
Aren't they everywhere?
They are. Jen, roll
No,
just
would
a
they
D8.
not? Just roll a d8. Oh, fuck, I just lost my window.
Believe it or not, I roll the D8.
Dude, I'm down.
I
Cheadle's
never
bad.
felt so free.
Bad, dude.
Oh,
A two.
Oops.
yeah. Good times.
So with a 2, here's what I was doing: 1, 2, 3, 4,
I was thinking that
5,
too.
6, 7, 8. So you run this way.
No.
Just straight
Use
into a
it.
wall.
Oh wait, isn't the wall like obliterated? They would at least not run into brick.
Raven, please make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh god.
Welcome.
Disadvantage is alt or disadvantage is control. I'm sorry.
Controlled.
Control.
Not bad.
Yeah,
That's
with
above
an 11.
average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With an 11, you manage to just barely. You knock your shin on the wall as you make your way over it, but you don't take any damage. And you do end up just outside of the blackness. However, you find yourself right next to a giant.
Oh god.
But
Kill
I'm still in
him.
were-raven form. Yeah, I was like, I'm
Okay.
still in were-raven form. So
Mhm.
I'm going to do strike him with my rapier. Hold on.
Kill him.
Poke him in the knee.
Is there any cool like blood hunter powers that you
Yeah,
could do
Crimson
to?
Right.
Yeah, but I
I don't
can
know
only
what
do
that
the cruise
does.
right if they're at 0. They have to be at 0.
No, they don't. Hang on.
Oh, am I thinking of puppet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crimson Right
Puppet.
is where you damage yourself to apply a damage buff to your attack.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's like the whole Blood Hunter thing.
So is it too late for me to do that now? Because I already rolled. I got excited.
You can do it. I'll let you do it. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, you just noticed. Like, you know. Unlike me, who noticed something like 20 minutes later after I took damage and was like,
Wait, what just
Yeah.
happened?
So
No, my first roll was better. What just happened?
no. You know, just stop. Just
Okay.
roll a d6.
Yeah. Okay.
hot potato.
Mom spaghetti.
All right, and roll another
Nervous.
d6.
But on the surface, he looks calm and ready.
All right, so you take what type of damage do you want to apply to this?
I don't
You
care.
can pick? What?
Yeah, and you should care. You're fighting frost giants. What type of damage do you want to apply to this?
Can I scream fire?
So yeah, I don't know enough to know what kind of damage I should be taking. So forgive me. But
What's
yeah,
frost?
I'm gonna go with fire. I'm gonna go with fire because of
Because of
whatever Alex
Josh.
said. No, that was Alex who said it. Was it not Alex?
Yes, but also Josh is sitting there with a lighter.
I didn't
All
say
right.
shit. I didn't say
So-
shit.
No,
Yeah,
because I
you
only
had
have
an
one.
extra.
But I only have one monitor, so I can't see half the shit that goes on.
It's okay.
Oh,
All
right,
On my
so-
face.
I need you to take 2 points of damage, John,
Okay.
and then your attacks will have an extra 6 points of fire damage with your rapier.
Okay. How do I modify that?
We just remember.
Okay.
Just click that roll damage one under your 24 real quick.
Yep.
Yeah. Hold on.
Damn, now I want to listen. I'm gonna listen to some Eminem tonight. Thanks, Alex.
No.
you're welcome, bud.
All right. So yeah,
good.
you deal 13 piercing damage and then 6 fire damage, which against the frost giant is actually 12 fire damage. So you deal 25 total points of damage.
Welcome to the 20 plus gang.
So is that the nature of it? Like you find whatever they are, you want to do the opposite of what they are for the damage?
You want to find a weakness for anything, right?
It's not always as easy as like Frost Giant, you know, but a lot of times if you know it, you know it, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah, you weren't there for the ice method fight. Never mind.
Yeah. I tried watching it, and I got about 3/4 of the way through.
All good. All right. So, Raven, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Cool. So we move to that wolf is dead. This guy's dead. All right. So that guy's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, unfortunately none of the knights over here that are still alive can see past the sphere that Jib has put into the ground. So they are unable to mount any sort of attack. They do, however, start making their way downtown. Hang on a second. All right. So they all make their way in. Careful not to touch the the sphere.
Don't touch it. Don't touch no milky shit.
All right, Rico, it
Ew.
is your turn.
Oh, no, dude, so wait, did that man? I can't believe this giant didn't trigger that. He was right there. Oh well.
What trigger? What the?
My ready action. He didn't go past this
Ah,
point, so frustrating. But you know what? You know what he did do though? He's he's right there. Wow.
I thought it said you could ignore your trigger if you just want to do it, whatever.
Well, no, I mean, it would have just given me basically because I didn't have anything to do before, so it would have given me a chance to use my attack from before. But now I'm just gonna attack this dude because he's right there. But the trigger would have been funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking. And Chris? Is anybody in 5 feet of this dude?
nobody alive. Or wait, yeah, Raven. They're right there.
Oh, fucking awesome! Hell yeah, Raven, you're just killing it right now. Because that means I don't have to use my. That means I can use both my attacks. Always a fun time. Oh, god damn it. Whatever.
I mean, that hits.
It's supposed to be 3 anyway. I'm just seeing if I got a critical.
Yeah, well, you hit no matter what.
Dope.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Absolutely
This is why I hide,
fantastic.
Jen. This is why I'm always hiding.
Fuck yeah.
Bean.
Anything else you want to do, Rinko?
Yeah, I'm gonna use to throw another knife, but it's not gonna have sneak attack damage, unfortunately.
Ah.
But still gonna be funny to do. Again, I fucked up. Well, actually, it kind of is easier to roll it this way. It's 3 of them. Any of those 3? I'm pretty sure it's one of those hits, right?
Yeah, and all of those hit.
Nice. So it's just 8, not the 21. So it's basically 28 plus 8, 36 damage. As I just like pop out from behind the tree, and I'm just like,
Foot.
yeah.
Yeah, the giant is pelted with spectral daggers. And with that, we move to Jib's turn. Alex, you with us?
Whoa. Whoa, sir.
What, you got more?
I'm also gonna fucking move my ass. I
Oh,
just
yeah.
fucking threw shit at him. I'm gonna full cover.
There you go.
Right, no, I'm good.
Smart.
Matt, this thing can still reach me.
Yeah, it's for your
I'm
benefit.
sorry I'm running away from your emotions. I'm not doing it intentionally. All right, sorry, Chris. Go ahead. I'm done now.
Okay, cool. Jib, it is your turn.
Awesome. Okay. So I am going to run to be right in front of this giant here. So about
So there is still a 15-foot wall in front of that giant. You can see
he's
about
not.
like his head is above it. So if you have a
Okay.
ranged attack, you can hit him from there, but like getting closer is going to make it harder.
So I can't get in melee range of him.
You would have to go through the gate and in.
Oh, is there like stairs up, Chris? Is that what that is?
Like
you go
no,
in
it's
the
not.
gate, and then there's stairs up.
It's not stairs up. It's just a hallway. It's just a big long hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, the
I don't
wall.
know how to do
the wall has climbable vantage points on it where the archers are, right? But all that's destroyed. The inner wall is still standing for the most part. But yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Jim.
So I got 30 feet. I don't think I can get within melee range of him, can I?
You cannot. You still have your shadow blade, don't you?
Yes. So it has the throne properties.
Oh,
Range
well, fucking fuck it at it.
2060. What does range 2060 mean?
2260 feet. So I would say with
Okay.
the upward angle, you are absolutely free to throw that. It's more like 40-45 feet if with the incline.
And what that
Okay.
means generally is that if you do it less than 20 feet, you're disadvantage, or more than the max, it's a disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So I will throw my shadow blade at his head.
Nice.
And because he is in Hunger of Hadar, I have advantage because he is in dim light or darkness.
Yeah. Okay.
So that is 2d8 of psychic damage. I don't know how to roll with advantage, but
yeah,
Hold
here.
shift.
Shift, yeah, hold shift.
okay.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage, dude. Psychic.
Oh, sorry,
We're both
3d8.
psychic damage people.
Awesome.
Fuck with the
Yeah,
brain.
you deal 18 psychic damage. Your shadow blade, as you throw it, finds itself oh wait, no. You didn't roll chance to hit.
I was gonna say I thought you were just being cool, to be honest, but yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, I didn't see
Yeah, hang
anything
on.
to roll chance to hit.
I might have to do that for you because I made the sheet.
Okay. Well, it doesn't have a hit DC because it's a melee thing.
Yeah. So let's see what it's treated as. Simple melee weapon with which you are proficient. Okay. So I'm going to use your. I'm just going to use your dagger.
Makes sense. Oh, yeah, it has the same properties.
Yes. Yeah. You throw your dagger. However, it goes wide and misses.
Wait, doesn't he have advantage because he's blinded?
Yeah, actually.
Thanks, Jeff.
Got you.
I have a hard time remembering everything. Oh, you
God
did
damn
well.
it.
No, that's why I'm here. DMing is a lot of fucking shit. Like I said, I'll always be rules munchkin PC.
Yeah, I need that. I need that in my life. All right. So, yeah, fucking you miss with that attack. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back behind the house.
Good call.
Exactly.
I'll give you that 30.
Yeah, that's 25 to that spot.
Okay. I want 30 here.
Sure, that works. I mean, no, actually, I like the corner. That's still cover on the corner, right?
Yeah, but it's less, right? So that's you're in depending on the
3/4.
angle, half to 3/4, depending on where you would be being attacked from. You're only at full cover from the side on which everybody is dead.
Okay. Let's go.
No, so you've got cover from that guy.
Okay. Yeah, then that's
His line of
I
sight
will
doesn't.
say.
Or
I,
here's the thing. No, you're good. If you, I'll let you roll stealth as a bonus action for this because he can see over the house. He is a giant. The house is probably about 7-8 feet tall, and the wall is 15, and the giant is 20. So you can try and like tuck yourself in against the house.
Tuck yourself in.
No, I'm not going to use that as my bonus action. I think he's more likely to attack the people that actually hit him. So I'll instead I'll use as my bonus action. I will have the shadow blade reappear in my hand.
Sick. All right.
Good job. Nice.
All right. And with that, we move to Masigno.
I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers, second level on the giant inside the hallway.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I spell rules. Make him leave.
Ooh. Oh crap! I know you should move before you do that, so he runs back into Hadar.
He's still gonna do that.
Either way, he has to move as far away from if it hits.
It does.
Nice.
Takes 9 points of psychic damage, and yeah, moves back as far as he can.
God, we're fucking whooping these dudes' anuses right now.
He is still in Hunger of Hadar. All right. You want your Unseen Servant to do anything, or you got any bonus actions?
My Unseen Servant is gonna go. Well, first he's gonna ask them to open up the gate, and then he's gonna go through the gate into the. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. Right here.
Your Unseen Servant can just move through the gate. He doesn't need to interact with anyone to ask.
Okay, and I think he can get one more square in, right? Oh no, because there's that guy there.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, because you started here. That's already 15. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Cool. All right, and we move to Sir Barrick, who is somehow not dead. He doesn't understand what he is seeing in front of him, and turns to move back in. He sees a ghost in front of him and says, "Well, shit. It's a lot for one day." And yeah, he can't see shit. He's just gonna move back in over here.
This guy's having a fucking wonderful day.
All right, so the 6 archers who are able to have any sort of line of sight on this giant launch attacks. All right. This guy takes 17 points of piercing damage as a volley of arrows hits him.
Nice.
You want your homunculus to do anything, Matt?
Yes, I do.
Dude. Me and
Let's
Matt
go
laughing 60 damage at those archers.
10 feet to the corner of this square, and it is going to cast Cure Wounds for me. On
Oh, hell
touch.
yeah.
So, yeah, a tiny, thin, hypodermic needle extends from the beak of this brass mechanical hummingbird and flies towards you, Rinko. Trust me, it's fine.
I mean,
It's
much better than the axe.
it
Holy shit,
stabs you in the
it's fine.
throat, and yeah, you feel warmth spread through your body. There might be a
Jesus
little morphine
Christ.
in there. There might not be. Heals you for 16 before it
Dude,
lets go of your flesh with its talons, pulls its beak out from your throat, and hovers next to you.
I'm back to full health, dude. That is incredible.
Hey.
Undid
It's
30
fucking
damage.
crazy.
So yeah, now I look down at my scar and it's like started to already scab over, and I'm just like, in your head you hear, what the fuck are you? What type of magic are you dealing with, son?
Science.
Science! All right.
Rico is like visibly stunned.
At the top of this next turn order, the giant castle in the sky.
Oh, right.
Yeah, y'all forgot about that, didn't you?
No.
Kinda.
It's storming, and there's a castle in the sky blasting shit. So, you see the Nightstone begin to glow and charge up, as you can only assume a much larger blast is coming.
Mm.
As the sound rises, 5 rifts open all across Bryn Shander. Out of the rift right here, which we will denote with a
Rift token.
nice little circle here.
Mm-hmm.
Happy little circle.
Oh, it is happy.
Right?
Feel it.
Yeah, it looks friendly.
Out of the circle steps a creature in a black robe with a fiery silver mask. He says nothing, but points his hands up at the sky toward the castle. And a beam of fire shoots forth from his palms.
What does he
From
look like behind
all
the silver
around-
mask? Sorry.
You're not sure. He's wearing a hood over it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
He's definitely humanoid.
Okay.
From all across Bryn Shander, you can see more beams shoot up. One made of ice, one of lightning, one of acid. Wait just a second. And one of poison. So, the Nightstone thrums and cracks. As it shatters, the ground shakes. And you hear the lowest roar you've ever heard. With a rumble and a crack, from the ground rises the dragon goddess Tiamat.
What the fuck?
What
I
the
really didn't
actual
sign up for
fuck?
this shit.
I really didn't sign up for this shit. Of all the of all the celestial beings, had to be that one.
This is a joke, right? This is your one shot where we all die.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? What's going on?
Tiamat looks up at the
Oh.
shattered nightstone and down at the blackened sphere in the ground. She says in common, "You have meddled long enough." And everyone and everything, save Tiamat and the cultists, are pulled into the black hunger of Hadar.
The Black Hungus.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Really shouldn't have cast that spell.
Damn it, Alex. You got us 8.
Normally, I'm excited to be eaten, but right now I'm not super thrilled about that.
Chris.
Oh my god.
Chris, what the fuck?
Chris, this is amazing. Yeah. What the fuck? This is what happens when you fucking go off script and you're
Hale,
fucking
throw
awesome.
the BRB screen up.
Yes, we're going pause for a minute.
All right, we're back.
All right, and we are back. What a cliffhanger. Hi, everyone. So, you all are pulled in to the inky blackness of the Hunger of Hadar.
That's messed up, dude.
You fall endlessly. After what seems like an eternity, you find yourselves all standing on solid ground. Looking around, it's black. It is dark, folks.
Damn, I wish Savvy was here.
Right? Where's my man at?
This would have been his time.
If you would all please like to roll perception, if I could have Jib, Masigno, and Raven roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
I already have a zero perception.
disadvantage.
Anybody who doesn't have dark vision gets disadvantage.
Wait. Can I
got a
summon
16
my
out of 15.
shadow spawn that has dark vision?
Yeah, you're free to summon your shadow spawn.
Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, a second. All right, so that means you don't have to roll with disadvantage, Jib, so I'm just going to give you the 19 on that. All right.
Yeah, wait, I've got the fucking moonlit rapier. Why am I disadvantaged?
Because you still don't have dark vision. Just because there's light around you doesn't mean you can't see past the source of your light.
Fine.
Rinko and Brilwin, however, can to a pretty great degree.
Mm-hmm. I am an owl in the facial area.
Indeed you are. So, Brilwin and Jib, looking around, you recognize this is Bryn Shander.
Yeah.
I was just hiding over there.
Is it in the past?
It's in the dark.
Could I roll an investigation to determine, based on my knowledge of chemicals, if I can smell or taste anything in the air that feels different?
You don't need to roll anything for that. The air feels stale and dank.
We're in Tiamat's panties.
Didn't need
No
a
other
seducer.
explanation. Brolin agrees.
It is freezing.
Mm.
You are chilled to the bone. However, there is no wind.
Are we still mentally linked?
Yeah.
Cool.
Except for Raven.
Yes,
Right, because
that is
they
correct.
just showed up.
Yeah, so you're free to roll that again if you can, Josh.
Yeah, thankfully I can. Also, weirdly enough, I have this ability, so I'm just going to go ahead and use it. Check it off. It just says I basically can take an extra point, so that's the point I'm going to use to do this, even though I had 10 left.
That's a lot of words for that, Josh.
Yeah, I don't know why it showed that many. I think it might just have explained the wrong thing. It's fine.
Is my homunculus with me?
Your homunculus is not with you.
Interesting.
Beautiful. All right. So all of us now, because it's me and three others.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's you and 4 others, sir.
Four
There's
others.
4
Sorry.
more people in your party. No, if it's 3 others, then there's still a person that has to be left out.
That's
Me,
fine.
because
It can
I'm
be.
not linked. It's me because I'm not linked.
No, that's fine. It'll be. So while we still
He's
have
redoing his psychic connection, so he can re-choose who he wants to be part of it.
Oh.
Rowan definitely has to be in it. It has to. Well, I say to Jib before I cut this off and change it. I say to Jib, I'm like, "Can you stay in connection with us using your thing?" And then I'm gonna link her.
Yes.
We'll just have to verbally talk to Jib, but he can talk to us telepathically. That's the only change.
I was going to suggest me as the one who was left out because of that. So I can communicate with all of you as long as I can see you and you're within 30 feet of me, but you cannot talk back to me.
We'll have to do verbal to you. All right, that's fine. So yeah, it'll be Brillwin, fucking Missing No, and Raven. Four hours, bro. So much.
All right. So, with a new psychic connection forged, how do you go ahead?
What the fuck just happened?
Do you say that out loud or in everyone's heads?
In everyone's head. So yeah, unfortunately, Jib, you don't hear that.
Can
Sorry, GB.
And then
fly up above the wall and see if there's anything beyond the gate, if the giants are still there? Or the dragon?
You certainly can. Let me,
Yeah, I do.
So. Did I do the thing? Hang on.
Barefoot contestant.
So yeah, Rowan, you fly beyond the wall.
I update everyone psychically that there's no one out here.
Oh,
is there anyone out there?
No, no.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking horrible.
Fucking Christ! Is my expeditious retreat still active?
It's concentration, yes.
Yeah, for like 10 minutes.
Then. Yeah, I'll say you got like 2 minutes left on that.
All right.
Or you know what? No.
Oh, wait.
I don't.
Anything time based is washed.
Oh shit.
Okay, I was gonna say because you said it felt like an eternity, so I was wondering if that would actually tell us how long we were being sucked down.
So wait, I have a quick meta thing.
Oh fuck! Wait. Sorry. Go ahead. I have an idea though.
I don't understand how there's nobody out there, but I can see several people on the map.
So, who as Jib says, is there anybody out there? You hear and you are approached.
Oh fuck!
By a woman.
That dude has an arm. Oh,
who looks vaguely familiar to Duvessa Shane of the Speaker of the House in Bryn Shander. However, she's a little gray. A little worse for wear.
Well, that's bad.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? You look a little disgusting. Is everything all right?
She moans and moves in closer.
Am I able to hear this?
No, but the party can still psychically communicate to you.
So I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You said there was nobody out there.
Yeah, there's no one out here. Why, is there
Okay.
someone in there? With you?
Yes, there definitely is something in here with us.
Well, what is it?
I don't
Uh-oh.
remember her name. I'm sorry.
An undead speaker of the
No,
house.
she moves in and attempts to and manages to land a bite on you.
On who
What?
is you? Who is you?
On Jib.
God damn it.
Dude, kick her
You
right in
take
her giblets, dude.
2 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Dude. Disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't know Jib, but he's with my party, and so I attack. Like I use my boot against her chest, try to kick her off.
All right. Hang on just a
Spartacus.
second.
I have a cat making muffins in my lap, and yet I'm still
Muffins? Dude, there's a muffin on my couch.
I have a muffin in my
Gotcha.
pants, but I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Did you guys see that message from Alex?
No, what do you say?
No.
He said headphones dead, be right back.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I do see that. Thank you, Josh.
Of course.
In the meantime, if everybody would like a 2-roll initiative.
Oh man, I am
Should
so
I
happy.
roll initiative as well?
Yeah, everybody roll initiative.
Yeah, you absolute titilo. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Avoided a 1 with initiative. Dude, Jib, we're initiative boys today.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sharing a turn. Blue skin boys. Dude, the water tribe is the best tribe in Avatar anyway.
Truth.
Hell yeah.
I gotta learn Tai Chi.
Dude, for
I did
real.
Tai Chi for years. Like I
Yeah,
actually
I wanna
did
learn
Tai
it
Chi for
too.
years under a Sifu.
Looks fun.
Actually, though, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I stopped doing it because I didn't have a proper Sifu and my form got really shitty and I knew my chi was suffering because of it and I couldn't find somebody within my price range here. So that's how I got into yoga and then from yoga into Pilates.
Yoga's dope too.
I don't care for yoga as much as I like Tai Chi because Tai Chi has more movement to it. Yoga is too stationary for my ADD to handle.
Hell yeah.
I know they have like different types of yoga, and one of them is about movement. I did one of those in college. It was fun.
No, I've never
But
done one.
probably
Like
not as much
most
as
of them
Tai
are
Chi.
hold positions.
Oh
We
yeah,
are
it was like
very
about it was
invested
more
in
about
this
flow rather than
conversation.
holding positions. It was about like going into one position and another and how they all flow into mechanical harmony.
No,
It was
that's Tai
cool.
Chi. That's basically Tai Chi.
But it was like with yoga, you know what I mean? It was like the yoga
Yeah,
positions. But yeah, I've
that's
heard good
awesome.
things about Tai Chi. I'd like to try it.
The
In when I lived in China, I used to do Tai Chi every morning with like me and literally 30 something people in their 60s, 70s to the oldest person in the class was 100.
Yeah, dude.
martial arts stylings of the water tribe in Avatar are based on Tai Chi.
Yeah, I
No,
did
I've
see
never.
that.
Yeah.
I'm an asshole and I've never seen Avatar. I'm sorry.
God,
Dude,
you and
it
Chris.
was a recent thing for me, so I don't judge anyone for not having seen it. I waited a really long time before I watched it. There are a lot of people recommending it to me.
The girls I worked with wouldn't shut the fuck up about it, and so I was
That's
like,
the
nope, not
thing.
gonna watch it.
Yeah, if you're stubborn about people recommending stuff, you'll probably never see it because it's
No,
that
it's
good.
just because. But that's the thing. It's like if people say it's so good, I need to divorce myself from those comments so that I can watch it with a clean slate. Because otherwise, I'm going in tainted.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
I
you
feel
can
you.
just go in and expect it to be good, and then if it's good, you'll feel doubly satisfied because you're like, all right, there's no way it's gonna be that good, and then if it's that good, you're gonna be like, fuck, it really was.
That's how I was.
That would be a
That's what
first.
happened to me.
I'll try, but that would be a first because typically it's like I go in and there's no way it's going to be that good, and yeah,
It's
it's
pretty
not.
good, but I don't know that it's that good, to be honest.
Okay, okay,
I don't
thank
know
you.
if it's good enough to overcome your personal feelings on that sort
It
of thing.
is.
It's
Thank
pretty
you.
good. It's pretty good.
It's like
It's
a
it's
near
the
perfect
most
word to
solid
make it.
8.5 out of 10 you'll ever watch.
Okay.
All right, and with that, we enter combat with Raven starting off. What do you know?
Can you make a caca note? Wait, where's the turn order, Chris?
Oh, you can't see it? It's okay. I got it.
Okay.
So I thrust my boot heel, like the actual stiletto portion, into where I think this person's heart would be, and I say, "Get off!"
Thank you. Yes.
All right, yeah. Roll your predatory strike. Dex version.
Dude, Raven making caw noises is all I needed.
That was sad. Oh.
Oh no. Roll on your sheet. You want to go to
Under my actions, under my attack.
yeah,
Sorry.
hybrid form predatory strike dex.
Yeah, sorry.
You're
Still
good.
a 4.
Got the bad roll out of the way. Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh yeah, that hits. Go ahead, roll damage. Yeah, you deal
Ironic.
8 points of what is that? We'll say piercing damage because you're using your
booty,
foot, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Let me just see something real quick.
Dude, this beer, there's a little panda on it. Look.
Aww.
I know. That's the only reason I bought it.
Oh my god, I'm a sucker for good marketing and packaging too.
Dude, me too. Yeah, well, of course. Yeah. It's me.
You lash out at the zombie. Yeah, it's a zombie. And
Really good.
and you sever one of its legs.
Is it hopping now?
No, it's just kind of standing on one leg. It doesn't need to hop. It's a zombie. I'm not going to take away its dignity just yet. All right. You have any bonus actions, Raven?
Yes, I do. Hold on. So because I just did the dex, can I do the strength one? Because if it's hopping, if it's not hopping, if it's on one leg, can I not, as I pull my, no? Okay, fuck off.
No, that would be another attack, and you don't have multiple
bonus
attacks.
action. It says bonus action.
Yeah, when you can make an additional unarmed strike as a bonus action, and you can do it with the dex version. So yeah, go ahead, do it.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, my bad.
So, okay. So as like with the one I don't know how I cut its leg off considering I used my heel in its chest, but like I did this awesome pirouette thing on its chest and my rapier through its leg, and as
There
I
you go.
spin, I as I spin to land on the ground, I attempt to cut its head off.
All right. Yeah, go ahead, roll damage.
Predatory stroke.
Nice. So yeah, let me change that a little bit. you hit it in the chest, and the force of it makes its leg collapse out from under it. It doesn't fall, but it's definitely wavering. With your heel in its chest, you fly up around and try to give the old Kutsky Butsky, and what happens?
I say, fuck off!
Yeah, you indeed managed to decapitate it. It is still moving, however.
Can I say, heads up, boys?
You absolutely can, and everyone's
Okay.
free to react to
But
to
not
that.
in a chicken lady voice. In Raven's voice, they say, heads up, boys.
I mean, you do have mimicry, so.
I say, let's go, girls. Da, 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 da.
Man,
You got
I
Shania,
feel
dude.
like a raven. All right. Yeah, it's still standing, but it has no head. All right.
That's end my turn. I'm done.
Awesome. Let's go to Brilwin.
I would like to move to the other side of the wall so I can see what is happening inside the city.
Yeah. Show me here. Here's the thing, like if you move here, you can see stuff. Right?
This is
Am I supposed to be able to see
solid.
stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Yeah. There we go. Cool.
I can definitely see dudes.
Hey, guess what's within 240 feet? This guy.
The fans.
Before I do, however, I would, with my passive perception, can I see if these three are all the same?
Yeah, with your owl eyes. Let me see here. Let's see what we're working with distance-wise.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, you know, your dark vision allows you to see that far. So
it's 120.
you can tell that the first two for sure are all fucked up, but you're not sure about the third.
Okay. I would like to make an Arcana check to see if I can determine what sort of magic, planar or otherwise, could displace space or have an effect like this. And I mean, Tiamat existed, and strange elemental energies were shot at the Nightstone. I just want to mentally pore over this information to see if I can recall any scrap of knowledge that might give me any insight at all into what happened.
That's your combat action?
Does it have to be an action?
Yes, sir.
Can it be my
a lot of
bonus
stuff.
action?
No, that's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of stuff.
That is a lot of stuff, dude.
That's the rule, man. If you're doing like a skill check roll like that, that's an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that action now.
Well, shit. All right.
It's
yeah,
that
go
important
ahead,
to
roll
Brewin.
Arcana.
That's a
Brewin,
fucking 12.
Brewin's got the
God
brains,
damn it.
dude.
Wait,
All right,
wait,
yeah.
wait. Hold on. Actually, I have something for this. My alchemist supplies, Arcana, I have proficiency if I use my alchemist supplies as a tool while I do this. So to gain further insight, I'd like to take out several chemicals, powders, tinctures, and determine if they have any reaction to this new environment that could give me further insight. And
all right, So you
Yes.
can you can do that with one thing because this lasts 6 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. I just take out uh, something or other from my jacket. Yeah. Okay.
Just tell me
God
which
damn it.
part.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man, because like no matter what you describe to me, you have no idea.
Okay.
Nice.
Between those roles and the fact that you are outside of your circle of vision in total darkness, yeah, it's stressful.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take movement to go back to my party.
Yeah, show me where. Yeah, that's good.
Let me just measure that out. Yeah, that's it.
Cool. All right, now we move to Rinko.
So can I not see, or can I see right now?
You can see whatever you can see.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you have your dark vision applies here. Raven,
Got
you
it.
can see as far as your the light of your sword allows, as can
That
everyone else
okay.
without dark vision.
What I'm seeing is Raven's light. I was confused by what that was. Thank you.
Yes, that is Raven. It's like Sting, you know.
It's like Sting. I'm not
He
actually
walks the
moving. I
fields
just
of
wanted
gold.
to. I needed better access to my rotator. Sorry. Well, so this thing's in my business. I don't want to give it an attack opportunity. I guess I just got to attack right here.
You could always shove, and if you knock it
Yeah.
back, your entire party gets opportunity attacks.
You know what though? I can take disengage as a bonus. So never mind. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna back. I'm gonna take disengage as a bonus, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Back my ass, sweet happy ass up 15 feet, and then I'm gonna throw a fucking big old sausage at him. One. There we go. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Big stinking fucking 20 damage. So basically, I fucking I like do a backwards roll, fucking go back 15 feet, and then I just throw a huge like spectral tomahawk overhand because it's 20 damage.
I do.
Yeah. The zombie falls apart, and its limbs lie still in a pile for a moment until they all kind of just skitter off.
Ugh. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you've used the action, bonus action, interact at all?
I'm actually gonna take. Let's see, what did I do? 1, 5. I'm gonna rejoin my party and just be like, that was weird. Strength in numbers, Well, actually, I'm gonna end it here. So.
Okay. Yeah.
There we go.
That's sufficient movement. All right.
Because
With that, it is
party.
it's Jib's turn.
Just checking range here. We know for sure all of the other zombie things are hostile, correct?
The one moved toward you. The others, this one is facing you, but it doesn't seem to have made any moves like to indicate that it's hostile or wanting to attack you. It hasn't done the you know. That being said, running from combat is always an option.
Well, yeah, we don't have
You
to.
do not
I mean, I'm
have
not
to
going to.
engage.
Right.
You can always
Right,
choose to
right.
simply leave the turn order and leave combat.
Just want to make sure these things are cool. Anyone have detect good evil in any format?
I think I have protection from good and evil, but not detect.
Yeah, I think the loot
Sure.
gives you protection, but not detect.
The kids are calling some doo doo.
Hmm.
My specialty is the stabbing. I don't know if I'm really not helpful in this situation.
Yeah, and I'm
Unless you want
completely
something stabbed.
out of spell slots. I have like something
Yes.
for this, but I can't.
So I use my turn to cast detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just kidding. I don't.
No.
Blanta.
I have I have all concentration spells. This is horseshit.
Those
Yeah,
are
we
good
need a
though.
long rest and to respec some things.
uh, well, I know, but like if I cast anything else, then my shadow spawn goes away. So I'm just gonna
Mm-hmm.
pass.
What about Eldritch
Uh,
Blast, dude? You have like a unlimited of those.
Yeah, you can always Eldritch Blast.
oh, I know I can always Eldritch Blast. I don't know if this thing is going to if we want to keep these things alive to question them, figure out what's going on, if this affects the plane of reality that we just came from.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm being
Walk
cautious.
up and talk to it if you want. You can speak to their
Uh,
minds, right?
oh, God damn it, Josh, you're too smart. Um,
Thanks, buddy.
yes. So I will take my action to use awakened mind to try and communicate with this guy with the arm coming out of his head.
Is that what's going on?
Say that's what it looks like to
Looks
me.
like it. It does.
It does look like it, but that's not what's happening. It's just not very good. Yeah.
Okay.
It was free.
I
It was free.
I try to speak to him in his mind. Say, hey, buddy. Is anyone in there? What? Hello?
You hear.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
No.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
um. Yeah. That ends my turn. Which moves it to my shadow spawn's turn. Um. Oh, and I didn't say this when I summoned him, but he is taking the form of despair.
Okay.
It changes his appearance, but that's just flavor. The textual benefit of this is that if any creature other than me starts its turn within 5 feet of the shadow spawn, they have their speed reduced by 20 feet until the start of that creature's next turn.
Mm.
So I'm
Including
going to
Alex?
tell my
Does that
shadow
include us?
spawn. Yes, yes.
Oh
Other
shit.
than me, I'm the only one. So I'm going to tell it to move directly in front of this thing
You said reduced by 20 feet?
by 20
Yeah,
feet.
I see that. Weight of sorrow.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
All right.
And that's it. I'm not going to tell it to attack. I just
Yeah.
want this thing to be slowed.
For sure.
And that ends the shadow spawn's turn.
Perfect. All right.
Oh wait, sorry. For my interaction, I will say I will speak aloud to the party. Maybe let's not just kill all of these things without question. Maybe let's get our bearings real quick.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
worthwhile.
we're a bit Raven.
No, they bit me.
Oh, I thought it was Raven.
Yeah.
Anyway,
No,
no,
it
she
bit
just attacked.
him. It bit
I
him,
see
so
your
I
attack.
attacked it.
All right, well, yeah, no, if that's your call, then that's definitely more rational. Okay. That's cool.
I mean, I'm a little annoyed that it bit him, and he's like, I'm all of y'all don't attack.
Also, Jib, through the eyes and dark vision of your shadow spirit, shadow spawn, whatever, you can see that this man certainly looks a lot like the sheriff of Bryn Shander, Markham Southwell.
Oh fuck, let's kill him.
He gets
Fuck
it.
the
He
sheriff.
gets it.
Oh, sorry. I had this confused during our last session. I was getting this mixed up with Find Familiar. I don't have a telepathic link to the Shadow Spawn. I can only tell it what to do. It has dark vision and passive perception of 10, but it can't like relay information to me.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Oh.
Rinko, you recognize this guy as Markham Southwell
Cool.
with your dark vision, and yeah, Brilwin does too.
Yeah.
But what do we do with that information?
Well, let's find out on your turn, Miss Signo. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use my instrument to cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Protection from good too.
You wanna give me
Fuck you, Angel.
that spell description?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Do you play a magical song?
Please do your rap, because last week was hilarious,
Nice.
and I will tell you that sitting at my desk and hearing you do your little weird rap was the highlight of my evening that night.
No rap tonight. Next time.
Ugh, shenanigans.
Dude, one time we'll do a
The best
dual
part of it,
freestyle.
the best part of it was Chris saying, "No more of that," or whatever it was that he said.
No, he said ended it at a perfect time.
No,
It's like
he also
No.
was like, "No more of that." It was awesome.
Oh, yeah, he said, "I'll give you advantage if you stop right now."
That's what. Thank you.
yeah,
Thank
put
you.
it even middle.
All right. Yeah, protection from evil and good. Fantastic. That's a good call.
Fuck
You have
all those guys.
any bonus actions?
No, I'm just gonna start sending Lord Nandar. I mean, Lord, my unseen servant.
You can call him who he is. We all know.
Okay. I'm gonna send him northwest. 5, 10, 15.
I think it. Yeah. That's good. Awesome.
Just is there any reason why we're not moving?
We don't know where
I
we
just
would
didn't.
go.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I was just
go
Yeah.
20 feet that way, or 30 feet. So that's 20, 25, 35, right there.
I just
Wait.
typed it's because my monitor or my keyboard just slipped. It wasn't on
plus
purpose.
minus.
30. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Lucas, you can always use your arrow to draw it where you want to go, and I'll move you. It's just a lot easier. It makes more sense.
Okay.
All right. So you get that movement. You got your unseen servants movement. All right. Cool. So this guy moves in, and then this guy attempts to move, but with the speed reduction from Jib's shadow spawn, its speed is reduced to 0.
That's
What a
awesome.
bitch.
As we move back around to Raven's turn, three more bodies pop up from the ground.
Ugh. This is what happens. This is what happens when you find a stranger and that helps.
Yes, it is.
God damn it.
I mean, if there's nobody outside of these walls, why can't we all retreat?
Like I
We
said,
can.
you're always welcome to.
Yeah,
We
I'm
can. We
running.
don't really know. We don't really know where we're going, and I'm pretty sure there's like a building nearby. So if we
Yeah,
like
fuck it.
dispatch
But
of these zombies,
yeah,
we can
no,
run.
I killed that bitch, and yet she like her pieces and parts skittered off. I want
Yeah.
nothing to
So
do with that.
let's
I
have their
turn and
pieces and
run.
parts skitter off, and then we'll go make house. Make it a house.
All right, so everybody's retreating.
Well,
No, it
I
sounds
would
like
like to.
done.
I'd like to first ask Brilwin if
Mhm.
like the world abruptly ended at any point that you could see outside. Like, is it just Bryn Shander that exists on this
Oh.
plane, or is the whole world replicated?
DM, when I was outside of the gate, was I able to see beyond the immediate exterior?
You saw. Everyone will know at the same time. Don't
I
worry
don't
about it
like.
right now.
I really don't like that answer.
Yeah.
Meta,
But
it's
yeah,
not sinister.
Okay.
yeah,
Or
Raven. That's
is
why
it?
I'm like. That's why I don't want to run, because it's like we don't know if there's like an apocalypse world right now.
okay. Well, I'm sorry, but my pussy just kicked in. I'm definitely retreating behind you guys. I may not be running, but I'm not engaging.
That's fine. You can take. Just remember, there's stuff like the dodge action you can take and
Mhm.
shit, so you can like you
Yeah,
want
but
that.
Taking the
nothing's
dodge.
attacked yet. So what's the point of a dodge? Okay, so
No,
like I guess take the dodge action.
Taking the dodge action allows you to force a creature that attacks you next to take disadvantage.
Or it's
Okay, well
any
then I
attack.
take.
It's not just the one that attacks you next. It's any attacks against you until your next turn at disadvantage.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
a great
Well
action.
then I take dodge action and move behind everybody.
cool. Yeah, show me where you want to move.
Nice.
I'm trying to figure out where everybody is. So it's like Berlin. So I'm moving back here.
That works. Yeah, the
Why I
gates are
love
open.
those.
Brilwin, I will say, you know for a fact that there's not like it's not the edge of the world falling into a black pit out there. There's
Mm-hmm.
stuff out there. You saw you saw snowy ground.
Okay. Well then, for my turn, I see these shambling, clearly undead, moving towards my party. Um, so before I follow Raven's lead confusedly, backing off that I have no idea what's going on, I'm gonna toss out a firebolt at who do I have a clear line of sight at?
Shoot him in the face.
Would this hit my party member?
I think you're taller than me, so you're probably fine.
You have the high ground.
Yeah. I'm trying not to expend
You
any of my
you can
movement to
shout at him to
float.
duck.
Alright, then I'm gonna, move 5 feet vertically upwards. Use 5 feet of my movement to flat myself aloft for a moment.
For sure.
And I'm gonna send out a firebolt right here. That is a 17,
Yeah, that hits.
and that's 15 fire damage.
Awesome.
And then I am going to, I guess, holding myself 5 feet in the air, move 25 feet out, just inside the gate, barely.
All right. So right there.
One more square is what I have, and I face.
Yeah, hold it there until I move it, if you don't mind. I'm forgetful like that.
Absolutely. And I face the exterior and look closer beyond the gate.
Yeah.
As the firebolt whizzes past me, I go, "Oh shit! Hey, everyone, just stop doing things. I have a plan. Just trust me. Just everyone out the gate. Let's go."
What's the plan?
Uh, I'm
Run.
going to position my shadow spawn out the gate, meaning that nothing can get
Got
past
it.
it. Their movement is reduced to 0, and
That's
there's no
Totally.
way around it.
Couldn't
Oops,
we
I went
just
the wrong
close
way
the
then.
gate?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that too. I don't know if they can
Oh
open
my
it.
god, wait a
We don't
minute.
know how intelligent they are.
Sorry, DM, is this section of the wall still collapsed?
No, it's there.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Time is not linear here, guys.
I think, yeah, we all forgot in what was going on here that this isn't supposed to be there. Okay. Alright.
All right, I like the plan. Can we move?
Yeah, I will. I'll allow this plan to enact en masse. You can all
just
move
bail.
behind the gate. Yeah, go
Well, I
for
can
it,
take
everybody.
disengage as a bonus action and dash as an action.
Yeah, I will.
Lord Nandar follows. My beloved.
Let me touch your face.
So I'm gonna have Shadow Spawn use dash, so that it can close this distance. I don't know where it makes the most sense to stand. Probably just on the inside of the gate, right here.
Your shadow spawn takes 3 piercing damage as the zombie takes an attack of opportunity.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
So this position is fine for this plan to work, correct? Just double checking.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Absolutely. As a whole just fuck bunch of them move in, you your plan works. They all get to about here, and their speed is reduced to 0. This guy gets all squished up in there next to him, and there's like a little zombies.
Zombies at the
Oh
gate.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Do y'all make your way out of Bryn Shander?
Yes.
Yes. Closing the gates behind us, just
Yep.
for reference.
Both
It's a good
sets.
idea. All right. So, as you make your way out, you find yourselves in a strange new land.
Are these
Uh,
fucking
Iron Maiden.
hexagons? What the hell? Where's my squares?
You're all up here at the very tip top northeast
Oh.
corner.
Hold
Oh.
on, I've got to zero
So this
in
map
track.
this map kicks ass.
This is so fucking cool, Chris.
Yeah.
This map is really cool.
Thank
it's
you.
a little purple for my taste, but
Oh,
That-
fuck off!
That being said,
Oh.
as you exit, you see a sign leading up the hill,
okay.
and it says something in abyssal.
Well, speak that.
Oh, do you?
Oh, I thought you meant Bissell. I thought you meant Bissell as in like the vacuum company.
Why?
No, we can't. The copyright.
Trademark, you son of a bitch. Anyway,
I
So-
look around at my party members. Can anyone
what does it say,
read
Chris?
what it says?
Can you tell? Oh, is it a message or is it a written?
Here, Josh, let me. You're gonna tell the party anyway.
I absolutely am going to tell them.
Yes, the sign reads Black Shackle.
I tell the party that, and Alex out loud, of course. Black Shackle.
Roll history.
Yeah, I'd like to do
Roll
a
history.
roll to see if I remember or have ever heard of this name before.
Me too.
Go for it. Yeah, everybody go ahead, roll history.
26.
Chris, how you like that history?
Hang on, we just
Oh.
lost Alex. There we go. Still in? Alex, you good? I can
Yeah, I
hear
was just switching back to my AirPods, but they're not doing the thing.
you. Yeah,
1 sec.
you good.
I cut off right at the worst time because you're like, the sign reads, and then it just lost audio. It's like, I'm fucking
The suspense.
All right. Hello?
There we go. You good.
All right, perfect. Okay, what did the sign say?
Black Shackle.
Black Shackle.
And everybody's
I'll
rolling
roll
history to see if they recognize it.
Fuck.
None of you, not even
Oh.
Brilwin, has ever heard of
This
any
shit's
place
real.
known as Black Shackle.
Yeah, if Brilwin doesn't know it, that's not good.
Impossible. Rinko got a 20.
Yes, he did.
Modified
A
20.
modified.
Oh.
Yeah, and Brilwin even with a 26. No.
Yeah.
Rude. Rude.
You all
looking-
see very clearly in front of you, though,
Mhm.
a strange blackened circle in the snow. It seems to be a part of the snow and also a part of the dirt. It is unmoving, yet anything that flows over it seems to take its color.
Two things. With the party's assistance, I would like to point at the surrounding ice, snow, and mountains and ask the party, everyone, does the surrounding area look at all similar to the land immediately outside Brimshander? Are we truly in a different place?
I feel like it's different. I don't remember being all mountainy and valley-ish like this.
I gotta go to bed. So if you guys want
That
to
was
keep
abrupt.
going,
We're going to
Yeah.
wrap up in a second here. I just need to, Meta, I need to know where you guys want to go next session. Because you have options.
I want to go south.
I don't know.
dude, the sea sounds kind of cool. We haven't done anything in the water yet,
Don't
Fuck yeah, let's go to the water.
and Rinko has his boat.
Rinko does.
Rico does have his vote. I will say, super quick, as you look up at the sky, there is a starless blackness to it. However,
Oh boy.
up several hundred miles away to the south in the sky, you can see a jagged crack in the blackness, and through it shines a deep purple light,
Deep purple.
illuminating the whole south of the continent
I'm gonna go south.
in an otherwise blackened, just super dark place. It's just so dark, guys.
What in the fuck, dude? That's crazy.
I very firmly think, I say to the party, we should stay put, stay where we are, and try to solve what happened to us.
And I,
Yeah,
Raven, keep going. Nope, I go Raven. Go south. Go south.
Why though?
Purple light. Go south. It feels right.
Like, where the
I'd like to rest, dude. We just fought like giants and shit.
You're free to set up
So-
I
camp.
got my shit cut off. Yeah, we can set up camp like right here.
Yeah, we can think about heading out in a little while. I tell the party, give me some time to see if I can remember anything, if I can solve what happened to us, and if I still can't come up with anything, we have no choice but to
South.
go.
South sounds good. It makes sense because the only light here is there, so we should go where the light is.
Follow the light.
But we're more than moths, right? We're civilized, we're intelligent. Let's be problem solvers here. Let's think before we go.
North and south.
I'm fucking
Stinky
tired.
boring. Let's no
I
more think. Let's go buffalo shit.
God damn it.
No, I'm with Rowan on this one. This situation is very familiar to me, and if you give me some time, I can try to come up with some answers for
All right, so plan of action: hang out here for a little bit, then go south.
Yeah.
North and south.
Okay.
Also, has Jib and Raven ever even actually met each other?
Nope,
Nope.
this is the first time they've
Nope.
met.
But
It is
because
always
he
also
was
been a
hanging out,
dream.
because he was hanging out with you guys and
Mhm.
was attacked, I defended him
Nice.
Mhm.
just
It also
because
hasn't been
it's a-
established that we
because
know
of birds of a
Raven.
feather.
My flock.
Nice face, Josh.
I believe the correct term is parliament.
Ah, yes.
Oh, very good. Only for owls. Only for owls. I'm a raven.
So you'd be in a
Parliament
murder.
of Ravens?
No,
that's
That would be a
crows is
murder, would it
murder.
not?
Murder is for
Well, yeah, but
crows. What is it for
yeah, but
ravens?
Ravens
Aren't
and
they the
crows. The only
same?
difference between the two corvids are the
Uh,
fucking size. Like
a group of
you wouldn't know which was which.
It's an unkindness.
Anyway,
yes, an unkindness. I just like yeah.
Would you call it a
Raven.
murder of blue jays? No.
Yes.
now
I would.
Because
I
they
will.
they're
Blue jays
bad
are
as hell.
blue jays are fuckers. They fucking totally
They're
steal the
corvids.
food of all the other birds.
So you all set up
Uh-huh.
camp,
Yes.
and you all lay down to rest in your separate tents.
No,
As you
thank
do,
you take away all the fun, DM.
you next session you can tell me whose tent you snuck into in the night. It's fine. As everyone is fast asleep, Jib, you hear in your head, "Open the book, open the book, open the book."
I opened the fucking book.
God damn it.
Nothing appears on the page except a voice in your head. "You have acted perfectly according to your nature."
What a little bitch.
and the book closes itself. And that is where we end for the night.
Woo!
Experience?
That being said, I want to. I just want to let everybody know. This. No more. This is all homebrew going forward.
Yeah, we could tell Tiamat.
No
fucking way that was in there. Nice job, dude.
Thank you. And thank you everybody for watching. Hope you liked it. This is just going to be a blast going forward. So thank you for joining us for the end of the Storm King's Thunder. And going forward, I'll figure out a name.
I will help you.